Hello? Okay, we're live now. So, welcome back yesterday. Yesterday, unfortunately, we didn't have a stream. That's sad, which is really sad. And yeah, I did a job interview yesterday. Went pretty okay, I would think. But I have to dress formal, and my legs are dying after one single interview, and I have to go back to my school for a presentation. That went okay. I feel like my group could be a bit more like energetic when presenting, but who cares now? It's done. And right now we can have the rest of the afternoon just drawing. And hopefully we can finish off the Eternal Sugar Cookie illustration because it's taking way too long. But let me switch the screen real quick. Okay, I have to reset the capture card. Just wait for a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Should be opening out. If you're wondering what I'm drawing right now, basically the final part to the Vtuber model. I'm basically doing effects, like a swirling effect for the walking animation and also the, what do you call it? For walking animation and like one of the glowing floating animation I'm planning to do. So yeah, I'll just quickly add like the particles for the swirl. Maybe some pink. So besides these kinds of particles, we will also add like small little fragment shards. So do look forward to that. After this, we're like basically done with the VTuber model drawing part. I just have to merge every single file together and reorganize everything before sending it finally to Live 2D and start the rigging. Oh my god. Okay, so yesterday I was wearing boots. Yeah, I got hurt. I got scratched really badly on my pinky. And now the bubble just burst suddenly and I have to like sanitize it later, which is a big oof. I have to be careful as well or else it's gonna get worse. Why do these things keep happening to me? Yeah, I just have water coming out of the toe, but we'll deal with it later. What I will do when I check if the distortion will work, basically by doing this. It's a bit flat. So I'm gonna do these. Honestly, it's fine like this. I feel like it doesn't have to be too crazy. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to promote it on Instagram. So just wait for a second. Pepsi. Live now. Come draw and chat. Then we'll just put the link. Oops, just clicked off it. The most unprepared I've been for a while since I had a little nap before doing the live. I was really tired today. Could have the camp. Get posted. And do we want to promote on threads? I feel like it's no use, so let's keep it like this. Keep a nice, simple live stream. And after these particles, I need magic star particles. I'm thinking whether or not we should just use. We don't need to put it in a circular form since it's just the front part of it. Oh my god, my toe hurts a lot. I feel like I could just remove all this. And then try moving the particles in a straight line. At least somewhat like a straight line. Because it will make more sense if I rig it like that. Just like what we have with the straight rectangle aura thing, which we can wrap around and edit later on. So I'll move this. I'm gonna add back some of the ones we moved. Get a cyan here. Yeah, something like this. Ow. Oh my god. Should I just treat my injuries first? Because my toe is hurting really badly after yesterday's interview. Yeah, I'll just wrap this around when we actually rig it. Like something like this. And then it slowly like disappears, something like that. Okay, that looks good. Now the triangle ones. I'll just first do like doesn't need to be a lot, I feel like. This is only going to appear when the model is walking. So I'll try to make it more, or should I separate them, honestly? You could just have 3 types of the triangles and maybe copy and paste when we get to the rigging stage. For those who just joined, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing the final parts of the VTuber model. I did more of the hand gestures off stream. I did do the waving animation already, and also colored and basically rendered everything I need for the different hand gestures. Oh my god, my toe is hurting really badly. For context, I scratched my feet when I was wearing the boots, and now one of the scratches popped, and yeah, basically hurt my legs really badly. I might have to sanitize it later, but not now. Anyway, let's quickly go render these parts. It should be easy because it's angular geometry. Oh god, I was coloring on the wrong one. Purple maybe? And a slightly darker. That's too dark. Trying my best to balance the values here. You know those gemstones? That's what I'm trying to replicate. Like a simple gemstone geometry thing. Wait, actually the purple should go here so that it doesn't overlap. Trying to avoid pure flat edges. And I feel like the top could be lighter. Here as well. Perfect. Now the other one. Use the same colors so that it doesn't look too weird. I mean, there is a faster way, but I like to paint it by hand. Because using the selection tool is kind of a 50-50 sometimes. Ooh. Could use some more white. So, could add some on the edges to give it some irregular shapes. This is too thin. Some at the bottom. Last one. And then we'll definitely go to the Eternal Sugar Cookie because I have to finish it. Oh yes. Somehow it's going way smoother than I expected. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. actually excited to do the rigging for this model. I know somehow along the way I'm gonna suffer, but at least I'm learning something new. This one could be more angular. Wait, let me check if the audio is on. Yes, the background music is on. That's good. Oh, I could use some darker ones here. Last but not least, let's add some more white. That should be okay. Okay, that's it. And let's rename all of this. Triangle particle 1. Copy, paste, 2, 3. And let me just quickly switch off the iPad screen real quick because I've looked up the reference one more time to see if we're missing something for the special effects. Oh, it glows. So okay, let me turn back on now. So on the magic swirl, okay, I'm gonna use this as like the circle reference. This one's the center, okay. And what we're gonna do is give some variety to the magic swirl because right now it's too one color-ish. I don't know how to say it. Oops. Alpha lock, please. I'm liking this pink. We'll use the pink instead of like the dark color. Grab our white. And if you want to check, let me just remove this aura real quick. If you distort it, yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have to add anything more now. The glow I could just do like let me see. I don't use this. What color? Probably this, right? I'll just do like the circle thing. Of course, somewhere around here. Gently erase it. Fix the circle. I want it to glow like crazy, so. Oh yes. We're cooking. That's perfect. Magic swirl will delete this. Let's just move everything into one folder now. Magic swirl. And these are just the masks, if you're wondering. Yeah, look, we finished our VTuber model now, so I'll find the time after I finish all my schoolwork to start streaming my rigging process. Now let's go straight back into Eternal Sugar. I did render out the other wing, so let's go to the right hand side. And before we do that, I'll just probably go and sanitize my injury first because it's getting real bad. Okay, I'm back. Hi guys. And before I do anything, I just grabbed the sanitizing wipe, alcohol wipe. I'm probably gonna embrace the pain. Ah, shit. Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts really bad. Oh. It stings. It stings. I mean, this is necessary. Oh god. Ah. This is probably the worst scratch I had for wearing a boot and walking for like 100 miles every day. Owie. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh god. Okay, now it doesn't hurt that much. It still stings a little bit, but I think I've become too numb to it already. Ouch. Oh god. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, I'm not getting the skin off, so I'll just keep it there and sanitize it. After wiping, I'll just put a band-aid on. Oh, this stings a lot. Oh my god. The pain just rushed up to my brain for a second. I have worse like injuries, but this hurts way more. Let's put it on top. Very quick first aid. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, the tape just ripped some of the skin off. Ah. Oops. And my screen is off. Sorry about that. Should be open now. Oh yeah, I treated my wound. It hurts too much. Okay, let's continue. We have to walk over the pain. Nope, that's not the right color. Also, how are you guys feeling today? And how do you think of the wings on the other side? Oops. Oh my god, I can feel like the blood pumping from the spot that I hurt myself. Yeah. So yesterday I was interviewing at a government department, and it's more like kind of like, how do you say it in English? It's what do you call police? It's that type of like organization. And one of the questions they asked me, I'm applying for like a social media marketing role, by the way. And they asked me, do you do sports? I was like, of course I said yes. Because it's like that type of organization, but in actuality, I don't really like doing sports. I only do like minimal for like a workout, not like intensive walking around like mountains and stuff, not that kind. Just the bare minimum. But I do enjoy swimming. That's a fact. I really like this purple right now. I like how it glows from the bottom, even though it doesn't make sense. Drink water. And then we'll continue. Should I just play some songs? But I feel like it will get copyrighted, so yeah. For the person who just joined this room, welcome, welcome. I'm just here drawing Eternal Sugar Cookie. Probably gonna finish it off today's stream. By finishing off, I mean finish off the painting, not the stream itself. We can finish it within the stream. That's what I'm trying to say. And I did like the other wing on the last stream. I think it's on Wednesday. Ooh. Could use some more light. Yeah, that looks better. Then I'll continue the wings. It doesn't need to be that bright. Cover it up. I regret so much not cleaning up the wings like line art, like erasing the line art before merging them. Also, I just realized that Eternal Sugar Cookie, before she got corrupted, instead of like the demon wings we have right here, she has like angel wings. So I'm thinking of whether or not I should just do another set of wings. I feel like it would be too much. Or I could just do feathers dropping off. That's also another idea. We'll try it out when we're done with the angel wings here. Which is gonna take a while. now we can start to layer it with like the lighter green, since it's closer to the surface now. Actually, I'll use a smaller brush. This brush is too big. It's crazy how we went from this to this. The bottom is not really reflecting that much, so I'll probably use this purple. Check the values first. It's the same value, oh my god. I'm gonna go one scale lighter. Something here, I guess. That means these needs to be blurred as well. Something like this. Yeah, that looks better. This is too abrupt, so I might do a better transition with the back and the body. Had the wrong eraser the entire time. Yes, let's just blend it out. I should have to paint over for this part now. Oops. Something like this. And I don't like how unnatural this looks, so should just do a transition here. There we go. And with that said, I will change these colors to a darker one as well. Oops. And then now we need to make it lighter here. So again, we'll just go through with the light purple. And with this side, I just want the shape to come out, the wings. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. There has to be some here. And this side. But we'll slowly progress to it, so. Or should we just use the purple bluish color here already? I feel like we should, or else the wing's just gonna blend with the background. So, I'm just gonna color it over. Yeah, that looks okay. So we could have a better wing transition from like the joints. There are 3 main joints in like a wing structure, so just have to keep that in mind. And happy painting. I really wanted to erase the line art before painting it over now. Now I feel like the wings are not long enough. At least for this part. It feels like it's missing a few feathers, if you get what I mean. Yeah, that looks better. And I am editing the new Life from 6 episode. It just took me a longer time. Since, you know, finals are arriving. And once I'm done with school for this school year, I'm definitely going full in on content creation mode to make myself feel happy. Let's go in and grab this color to give it more contrast, because right now the wings are just plain two kinds of shadowing, which we don't want. We want to show there's layers to the feathers. So you can see I'm going in with a very bold dark color, which is absolutely fine because I know what I'm doing. Don't be afraid to add like darker colors. And you don't have to be confident about it. Hi Haro, welcome to the stream. Saw your fan art, I really appreciate it. And I'm actually gonna do something similar with the background for my VTuber model, so you can look forward to that. But how's your day? Hope you're doing good. Also, I just rendered the other wing off stream, so we can focus on this wing today and finish off the entire piece. Hi AK, welcome back. Well, look who's streaming. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because job interview, presentations, just a busy day in general. I went to sleep early, surprisingly. Indie Gamer is back. Yes, AK is back, guys. I can't join yet because doing some stuff, but I'll be back homie. Feel free to join anytime, AK. I'm glad you're doing great, Haro. I feel like we can really lock in when I stream with you guys. Like, have someone, knowing someone's working alongside me. Or just chatting. It's a chill time here. It doesn't have to work. Ooh. Trust the process. Trust the process because I just saw the wings glow. It's a bit different, like the color. It's more bluish on one side. But maybe it's because there's like magenta here, so maybe it will be better if I do the other layers. Oops. Yeah. So you guys can see. How long was the job interview? It's around 20 to 30 minutes. I think it took like 30 minutes in total. I was so nervous because there's 3 people in the interview, and one of them is a lady who kept like half opening her eyes while nodding, and I was like, so do you like what I'm saying or not? I was so nervous the entire time. I'm pretty sure they don't know what I'm saying when I was like, yeah, algorithm stuff, because it's for like social media marketing kind of thing, but for government. I'm pretty sure they don't understand what I'm saying because, you know, government advertisements are always one trend, like 10 trends behind the current trend. So, socially anxious situation. Yeah, definitely. So I kept looking at like the other 2 interviewers, instead of the lady. Maybe she's sleepy after like lunch because it's right after lunchtime, sometime during that. So maybe, but I was still like, girl, can you stop like half opening your eyes while interviewing someone for 30 minutes? I would do the Christian, yeah. But it would be unprofessional, so I didn't. I did it in my heart. God bless. Imagine I did it and like actually did it in front of them. And the position I'm going for is like you sit in an office type of work. And you know what they asked me? They asked me, "Do you do sports?" I mean, it's valid because they're like a government force type of thing, but dude, I sit at the office. The internship only probably require me to print stuff. And you're asking me, do I do sports? Like, come on. I would look at the roof, floor, or wall instead. There's nothing to look at. It's like a blank room. It's so boring. And the room is so big for like 4 people. Or daydream while talking. I mean, they are constantly questioning me about my artwork, so. You know, it's not the main job I was like hoping to target for. I have like another offer for a final round interview, which is at a bigger and private company instead of a government like position. I'm more excited for that. What in the world? You're trying to be a secret agent or something? What do you mean government job? Government job as in like any government department, not specifically. I mean, for my case, yes, it is some kind of FBI type thing. It's like anti-corruption thing. But yeah, that reminds me of a solitary confinement. Low key, it does. It does look like that. I mean, they are one of the jobs that they do is questioning fraud people. So, but I mean, if I actually went in as a full-time job after I graduate, it's hard for me to switch over to like a private business. So I'm not particularly aiming for this summer intern anyways, but at this point I just need a job. Can't be picky. And today I just realized I missed another application again. But to be honest, that's associate like that company association is a better word. So that place, it's kind of going bankrupt, and they aren't really prone to promote their internship. So no biggie. You miss some, you'll join some. There's always next year, hopefully. Hopefully the world doesn't decide to end all of a sudden. What job is it? You mean for the one I missed or the one I just applied? The one I just applied is for like promotion education work, like making educational posters, leaflets. It's just a very general job. Printing stuff, most likely. Even though they say it's marketing or something like that. Promotions department. But honestly, if you're a summer intern, your job is to print stuff. You can't really join in like the more intricate stuff that goes into like the operations, following a project, because that requires like either a placement or you work there full time. Oh, I like how the feathers are coming together. Need the green now. Oh, like an advertiser? I think so. But we don't advertise like government stuff, right? We only do like promotion to education, but the post office, I mean, they did release an internship, but I didn't apply. But yeah, like government posts are secure as a job, but you can't really grow. So I'm not looking to have it as my first choice unless this YouTube thing is really gonna take off. Hi AK, welcome back. We're just talking about jobs in general. Like, because I had the interview yesterday, I was just telling Harold what happened and what kind of job it is. Okay, that art piece looks like those Galaxy art stuff. Yeah, it does. It does. Somehow, it became a Galaxy art and wound up becoming more purple when I was just saying I was trying to explore new color palettes. I'll probably do some adjustments after fully rendering the thing out. I mean, I did try the green palette on the dress. Did I get a job or did well? Galaxy tastes like stars. Yeah, it does. I mean, I have interview. Tastes like cookie way. And yeah, it's just an interview, not a solid job yet. If I do get a job, I probably need to. Probably can't booth at. Oops, there's a phone call. Scam callers. But yeah, as I was saying, it's more like, okay, I can't booth. It's just I have to take 4 days leave or just work for 4 more days before my internship plan ends. And I don't know. It's just I don't feel like my stuff is going to guarantee to sell pretty well in Hong Kong. Might skip this year, who knows? I could always join like next year, right? And this is probably the only convention I'll go to for Artist Alley since it's the largest one. The rest are just too small of a base. And Hong Kong is a small place as well, so there's no point. I'll be just throwing my money into the sea if I join like the smaller ones. Which I already tried and saw the results of it. But in turn, if you want products to be made, you can support my online shop. That's probably the best way to support me or get new products from me. I'm still doing like a survey on like the mainland China side because they might come over. But the results I'm getting is like, oh, I want to buy, but I'm not gonna go to Hong Kong to buy it. So maybe online shop is the solution. What's an artist alley? I've heard of it like selling art, but what's a full description if you can tell? Um, for artist alley, it's basically you could do original art. You can basically draw your own comic as well. But basically, most of the people, if you really want to make back table money and you're not really popular as an artist, they draw fan merch. So of course you have to check the regulations with the existing IP. For example, is Pokemon available? I'm not sure about that. I think it is. But also, um, there's one. I think Chikawa. Chikawa is a good example. Chikawa doesn't allow fan merch. The recent Cosmic Princess Kaguya doesn't allow fan merch. Not even cosplay, I think. They're really strict about that. And yeah, so you have to check, and you do fan merch, you sell like anything, basically. Anything you would think of. Like keychains or a very special mechanic keychain, you find your producers if they want to work on it, and you produce some and you put it on your booth. That's basically the general description of an artist alley. But I really want to try selling original stuff one day in like an artist alley. But low key, if you are able to sell original stuff, you're probably pretty popular already. And especially in Hong Kong, original works aren't gonna fly. They don't want to even stop to talk about your original work. The ones who do are most likely the people who are who've grown up in Western culture. Kaguya? Which Kaguya is it? Togo Gayuya. It's Cosmic Princess Kaguya. It's a Netflix exclusive anime movie. Yeah, as I was saying, unless you're in, I feel like you have a better shot in other regions, but just not Hong Kong. Hong Kong original content is not gonna fly unless you're really popular. But the way you get popular in Hong Kong is basically you draw fan merch. You can't really grow unless you're a YouTuber and make like silly content. I do it because I like stories. Yeah, exactly. But you're doing it on YouTube. That's why it's more like a Western based demographic. Like if you ask Hong Kong people to even watch mine, they wouldn't even give it a shot because they're like, why? They're all about efficiency. We're all about efficiency. And we're always following trends, unfortunately. There's not much like creativity in the space. The only one I know is Toho. Kaguya is Kaguya is like a character from like a Japanese folklore. It's basically a princess from a bamboo tree. And then she helps the village folks, and she has to drift away to the moon. That's the TLDR of the story. Add more green now. Yeah, support Haru's animations. We have to support original content. It's the only way, like, there will be more exciting IPs or stories to be told in general in the world, because right now it's fan merch, fan art. It's hard to showcase your personality with fan art, and you are restricted to what the. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I do enjoy making fan art. I'm making fan art right now. It's still someone else's creations. And I'm pretty sure some of the artists have their own creations, but just can't really find the space or way to promote it. And honestly, Artist Alley is probably the best way, in my opinion. You could talk to people face to face. That's the best thing about it. That's why I'm doing live streams. You can talk to people. But yeah, that costs money, and you're basically gambling your money away. You could either win big or lose it all. No problem. Just gonna make sure all small artists animation gets support and OG content because they're all unique. Yeah, exactly. So what animation have you seen on the channel? I might have watched the Kitsune. What's unique about yours? I mean, just this world building itself. I know it's still medieval kind of stuff, but just the world setting. I also always look at other people, how they built their story up. When I was first starting off, I remember just going online. It's like, how did they start this story? I was like, I can't really reference this because I want to go somewhere else with the story. So it became messy, my first episode. I am working on the new episode editing. It just took a bit more time since, finals are coming. And the thing is, you have to balance like fan art because do fan art only if you like it. That's my take on fan art. That's why I'm doing Cookie Run instead of Honkai Star right now. I mean, yeah, some of the characters are interesting. Probably Evanesia and Sparksy are the only ones I really want to draw. Asheville, maybe. I mean, he only got like a very short segment in his story, so can't really envision a story that I really want to draw in an illustration. Like, I can't even think of a simple statement for the concept of the illustration if I were to draw Asheville. The dark purple. Emphasize the shadows even more. Lacking a bit of it. Oh yes. I see Kitsune Tail first and Saturn blew up. Otaki fan art you made, which is beautiful, and even your own little art and flipper clips. Yo, flipper clip, like knowing you did that on flipper clip is already crazy. Yeah, exactly. Daydreaming and stuff. Ooh. You just caught me being a Pretty Cure fan. Start and learn animations just to get it out of my head and self-taught for a couple of years. That's the best way to learn something. Yeah, I know tutorials. Some people might think, oh, I need to follow step-by-step tutorial which is completely fine. I feel like some people are like that, but it's not for me. Like when I was learning 3D for Blender, I was like, okay, this tutorial isn't working out for me. I'm bored and I'm sometimes doing things wrong. And guess what? I just focus on the parts which interest me and I learned it. Even though I'm a bit rusty right now. I'm currently only adapt with Rhino now because I'm studying at university for it. But yeah. Sainted Blew Up part is part 22, so if you want to know the context of the story, you can watch it in my playlist once it's organized. Since it's organized, except for the simple one. My Battleship animation. Yeah, I saw the Battleship ones. Like the opening. The anime opening. Not opening. It's more like the song, right? Back in the Heian era, Flip was the main use of animation. I went all out for the Battleship Yamato music. That's okay. When I saw the Battleship animation, I was like, dude, you draw that frame by frame. You almost got it accurately, like to point to point. The birds are going crazy outside. They're chirping away. I feel like we could do some of this to cover the line first. I should have erased the line art before drawing over it. I'm so dumb. Oh yes. I'm surprised we're that quick. We're already like halfway in 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. Might have to go grab some water after a while because my cup is starting to get drained. Nope, we'll keep the dark. Looks better this way. Start doing the green up here instead. Yeah. Same here. Then we'll just grab like the dark purple. Just give it the shape. Oops. It was too dark. So break off the shadows a bit. Wasn't your previous channel the medieval boys? Just not really liking this part of it. Okay, now the shape looks better. Let's do another layer first before going all the way up to the top. Wait a second, are you my past friend? Do you know me in the past? Ooh, reunion time? Reunion? Maybe, maybe not. Try making an animation on Flip and accidentally use the fast speed, so the 60 frames of waving was weak. That's so relatable. I always forgot to check the frames per second. Also, AK, I don't know if you joined the stream when I said it, but yeah, I finished basically the cutting and drawing of the Vtuber model, and I'm just waiting for a good time to, rig it. I'm probably gonna rig it on stream. I just have to set it up. But not right now because finals are approaching. I should be focusing on my schoolwork instead. What, Haru? I'm confused. No, sorry to break it to you. I just look at your YouTube description. Ah. It's because I want to make sure that I'm not missing out on key details which could matter to the person. Like if I said Otaki live in Russia, I would be completely wrong. That's crazy though. Being me as a Russian. No way. No way I'm a Russian. I feel like my English gives it off as like somehow Asian though. The TV is glitched. Oh no. Oh god. You're right. It's not responding. Wake up. Oh god. I have to restart it. Wait. Yeah, I'll just close it first. I probably overloaded the PNG tuber. I'm gonna quickly reset it. Hello. Okay, it's not using the right. Yep. I'm alive. I'm back alive. It should be right now. Otaki Miya Musashi. Not all Asians are Japanese, Haru. Otaki needs her daily vodka. She was Russian. You don't sound completely Asian, but still Asian. I mean, I could do like a Hong Kong jump scare to you. I just saw the playback and I saw my PNG just jumped at you guys. I'm sorry for the... Okay, every time I open it, it's like that, so you can't blame me for it. Let me just put this here so I know if it glitches out again. Hopefully it doesn't. We don't need Hong Kong jumps here. Does Otaki draw? Yeah, I draw. That's basically the entire stream, I guess. I just stopped because I was fixing the computer. I feel like this is too dull, so I might go for a lighter green color. Oh yes, that's what we're talking about. But just a little, because we want to transition to another layer. So this should be brighter now. Nah, she low-key cooks. Food, not art. I think she's a NASA engineer, y'all. Yo, no way. My physics are really bad. You know, I was studying... Okay, I chose physics as one of my subjects in IB, and guess what? It's my worst subject, and you have like optional topics. And when I open the exam paper, I just noticed there's one topic that is optics, which I've studied before. And guess what my physics teacher signed me up for? Astrophysics. Because he likes astronomy. But I don't like it. It's so complicated. Just pick optics if you're ever doing IB. But seriously, you two should collab or make a mini art together. For real, you're right. What's a mini art? Yeah, art trading for OC's characters. But not in April. Definitely not April. April's crazy for me. The trade-off of not not having like any final exams is you work your ass off during April. Because every single assignment and presentation, pitch, conferences are due April. So what hobbies do you have? Is it still coding? If so, that's so high tier. Exactly. That's what I've been telling AK. He's selling himself short. I tried coding and I will never touch that computer again. I mean coding as in making a product prototype coding, not game coding. I feel like game coding would be fun. I mean, I tried like Scratch, if you know what it is. We have to do a course on Scratch for my primary school, and I enjoy making the visuals more than the game itself. And it's more like building blocks instead of actual coding. Not an official coder, I'm learning. I mean, you still learned it. That's the point, AK. I have to learn Roblox animation, designing, and Roblox coding. Otaki, I must admit that I was trying so hard to be respectful that I made your character flat on purpose when my female characters are opposite. I mean, it's fine. My character doesn't have any specific gender. That's why it's flat. Oh my god, you learn Python? That's crazy. I'm decent and I still need to focus on school only, then I can get time to make Roblox games. Holy man, I'm behind, I need to follow. I mean, yeah, we're always... Okay, maybe it's a me thing, but basically I have to stop looking at social media because God, I will always feel like I'm missing out on learning some new skills about art. When people are doing like, I'm learning this, I'm learning that, I'm learning coding. I was like, oh shit, I don't know anything. But in actuality, I actually know some of the things they're learning. So I don't know why I'm panicking. It's just a sudden internal panic, I guess. So social media is not all good for you guys. Sometimes you need a break from it. But right now, I'm just doing YouTube for fun. And getting to chat with you guys is the best thing about it. Doesn't need to be great, I just have to have fun. That's what I'm trying to focus on since I am not pursuing a job in the art industry anymore. More like just creating content for fun. I got excellence, but despite my teacher giving everyone achieved, but the examiner said I should get excellence because I gave the perfect amount of errors and fixing code. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. This is average as small, and therefore your character was flat. I think it's good enough. I don't want to make it weird for any personas. I mean, it's fine. Like, I will be releasing my like a character reference sheet, like something like this for my VTuber model. Of course, something better than that. Like up to this kind of level of character reference. Of course, the best case scenario I can do both sides, but it's gonna take time since I need to match up the height and stuff. But yeah. And also, if you want to see here right now, let me just move this. It's basically flat. It's a flat chest. So don't worry, just interpret whatever you want to. You two are older than me, it's quite simple. Just remember the basics, and if you get stuck or confused, you can ask AI not to fix it for you, ask why and how to fix it, only then if you want. I don't care to ask. Ask it. Okay, I need to get water. I'll be right back to read all the comments and stuff. But keep chatting, keep chatting. And I have something to say about coding. I'm back. Oops. Close the door a little bit too hard. Yeah, you can fix codes. Holy man, me and a piece of paper were fighting over why I was glitching inside the floor of my platform. I did mostly why won't this part work and explain to me how to run a loop to give a completely different response each time. I did make Scratch game for intermediate, I think, or was it primary school? I think intermediate. Yeah, Scratch is pretty fun, but I feel like it's more of a what if and if not kind of situation in Scratch only. I think you could do a coding mode, but if you're doing coding mode, then why not just learn like crazy, like at least Roblox type of coding, right? I mean, it is the future of the world, but do they need that many programmers? That's my thing with like computer science. Yeah, you guys are crazy good, but I don't like people who are acting they're above everyone else just because they're studying like computer science in university. I just don't like that. They're pretty like I've met chill like programmers who are just fun to hang out with and talk to and ask things about. But I don't like the ones who are cocky, which my sister has this year in her group project. Unfortunately, she studies engineering, so she has to do like an interdisciplinary thing with like within their faculty, and computer science is under the faculty of engineering, so unfortunately she has to deal with that. You're right, we need to make modern battleships. I feel like it was more of a spaceship if it were to grow from like whatever we have right now. Did pretty good race against my classmates, though I had to go help and I sucked at math part. But yes, for each morning in high school, on Tuesday and Fridays we had Aqua Connect last year, 2025, which I learned Python and now I'm doing digital technology. DT. That's the opposite to what we have at home economics. It used to be a girls only and boys only thing for DT and girls only for home economics, but I'm glad they're switching it up because I feel like that's more fair. Math, I mean height, width, length things, and basic to advanced math is fine, but it's beyond algebra level, I'm cooked. I mean, I think algebra is fun if you're doing on a leisure basis, but if I'm put into like an exam setting, I would panic because there is a time limit. I think I'm weird. Sometimes I feel like algebra could be therapeutic. I don't know about you guys. If I don't have a time limit or a deadline, then I feel like it would be therapeutic to me. Do you want to see the poster I made for my high school class last year? Yeah, sure. It's for Cuphead competition, and yes, I did a job for free and school-wise of intermediate Rocket League tournament as a judge coach to ensure they don't change the settings, and if they swore or were salty. Oh my god. The only time my high school we used to have like a Mario Kart competition, and the only time we could swear is during that. So you could imagine how intense Mario Kart is. Though I always place the first, like the top three. There's only like me and the other two who are competent in Mario Kart, and the rest are just there to like, what is happening? I just want to play Mario Kart that type. We're sweats. Oh, you just gave me a specific memory about something. I could disqualify him? That's good on you. We need more professionals like you. Why do you have to make me remember the time where I made a curvy country human Japan in kimono I just drew in a specific class? I think we all did that. If I were to look through my old sketchbooks, I mean, I did throw away the very kindergarten sketchbooks I had. One, because it's like falling off. Two, because my dad kind of want me to get rid of them. But I'm pretty sure I could find one like a random Japanese kimono girl thing in those sketchbooks. Everyone does that. Hopefully, not just me. Stop making me. You went silent after that. Stop making me remember that. You gave me a good inspiration for a short I would be doing to introduce Sparklets or Sparklet, our community name, the mascot. Let me see. How do I layer this? Let's do this. But then it doesn't match up with the top part. I'm just thinking about the feather arrangements. To do the color change as well, so. I want to erase the liner so bad. Should have done it before merging the layers. Don't need that. Need this purple. No, it doesn't line up. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. Or it doesn't match up that well. It's blue. Could do something like this. Yeah. Okay, we figured something out. It's embarrassing. I mean, it's good memories though. It's interesting memories. You see gotcha reactions with a straight face. Back then, this ain't nothing. Exactly. We've been in our cringe phase already. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's some nice wording over here. Yep, I just said absolute bonkers of mountains. I'm not gonna read that comment, AK. I'm gonna skip over. We need to calm our inner freak down. Oh, you don't know how freaky I can get. I mean, I like Rachel Reen. And also I'm fine with Aventio, as you can see on the fan art in the corner from my friend. I put it there because there's Rachel Reen in it. But we need to calm down. We can't encourage like the freakiness level to go up further. Oh my god. Send her the Cuphead poster and my tag as a coach. Let me check. That's why I realized I sound bad. Hopefully you realized. Cute! I love the Cuphead one. What? The prize is a free PC? What kind of PC? You guys get sponsored? Yo! That's crazy. I really like the Cuphead one. Simple, but straightforward. And the yellow brings it out. It's so Cuphead feel, you know? It's like the retro, I don't know how you explain it, like American kind of poster. I like how I'm just here, like, having my own little holiday while my friends are all at school. Oh, let's cover this up so that it lines up better in a better curve. Ah, fix all of this. Oh, I have to cover my progress. And let's do a better curve like this. Yeah, that looks better. No, it was not actually real. It's a work for us. If we made a tournament and we choose that company because it's free and not copyrighted. Ah, I see. I mean, you probably could get like sponsorships even if you're like a student. I'm not sure if it works that way in other countries, but at least for Hong Kong, we have like clubs and student councils who actually reach out to companies to ask them if they would like to sponsor like some stuff and give away stuff for competition, and we'll give them a name, like a mention or something like that. You could try. Purple and pink hair and cat ears or kitsune ears. She probably likes catnip. Gender is a no, voice female, height I don't know yet, outfit theme light blue, purple, and yellow or gold. Like, the reason I chose gold is not a real color, but yes, it is gold instead of like yellow. But that's the closest thing we can get. Otaki persona. That's basically it. You wouldn't know if I'm using a voice changer. Since my audio is so bad, I might just use a voice changer. Who knows? You wouldn't know. But the poster was mostly done by me. The two other female friends of mine were unsure how to start to, so I decided to use iconic lines when starting a boss battle, which whoop. A battle is surely brewing. However, you should see the video I sent her. Where's the video? It's secretly a grown man cosplaying as a woman. You can't say that. My avatar is like, there's no specific gender for my avatar, so you can't really say that. I'm not really lying. It's on her Insta, unfortunately. Oh, that's awesome. Not real. But if you got Insta, I could send it to you. AK just sends like the most random memes. And the anime character one, okay, for the anime character who was suffering like pain, that specific reel, you gave me that, and I was looking through Where's My Birth Month, and I saw Eren Yeager under it. I was like, I'm going to have the most trauma. And then she got me. Yeah, I got you. You can't say that. I'm not lying. I forgot what my Insta was. I didn't use it for years, but it's still there. I don't know why. I don't like too many socials. Storage reasons. Because FlipaClip literally eats a lot of storage. Yeah, true. You know, on my iPad, I only have I basically offloaded a lot of games and I didn't play too much anymore. And Procreate eats up the most of my storage. I do need to find a time to like back up and organize the Procreate files and back them up onto my cloud, my server. But that's definitely a story after I finish my finals. You can really tell finals are eating up my time by a lot. But I need to draw stuff or else I'm gonna suffer and cry in my finals. I want to have fun instead of doing boring school stuff. Just remembered I have to write a research paper and I still haven't collected any data. And I have to interview someone that's a professional, and I've received rejections after rejections because everyone's busy, apparently, in April, which is so sad. Things are getting tough for me. Still can't believe I'm already second year in. I deleted it too. Why is the chat suddenly all like emojis? What emojis you guys could type besides the uwu, like the little cute face? How do you say it actually? Finally, the one everyone back then would have signed out if you were caught using it. I mean, what's wrong with it? I feel like it's a cute one. Suddenly it's forbidden. I feel like someone said, oh, it's so cringe. But I feel like it's a cute emoji, don't you think? So cute. Don't have the power to use it, it's too strong. It's cute. I don't get the hate or like the boycott of using uwu. It's cute. Of course, someone overdoes it, and it becomes a cringe thing. I get it. But originally, it's really cute. It's a really cute emoji. You know, those pick-me girls would use it, and then I was like, oh god. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. It's too many cringe people are using it. Yeah, the daters. That's why it's cringe, because they are using it. But when it's such a cute like emoji, they just ruin the fun. Like using it doesn't automatically make you cute. It's just making you cringe. I never get the concept of online dating. I don't know why those apps are successful in the first place. Sorry if you guys are using it, but I am definitely not the target audience. I just don't get it. I don't get it as a business. How it like makes money. Or it doesn't even solve any kind of problem. God, pygmy girls on Combat Warriors or combat games in general are so damn annoying and cringe. I feel like every pygmy girl is annoying and cringe. That's why there's a term for them, instead of calling them as a normal human being. Otaki Miya Musashi. Otaki's persona is a cat or kitsune. It's fire writing. I mean, the closest I can get is probably a cat. I don't know when the cat ears start being a thing. I feel like it's originally a hoodie. I just simplify it because I don't want to bother drawing the hoodie every time I animate a story time. And it's more, identifiable instead of just being a fabric. Like a hoodie. What? Okay, guys, I have to be right back. This person keeps calling me. I feel like it's a scam caller. Oh my god, it is not a scam caller. I should be. I should have just picked up the phone sooner. Oh my god. Um. Okay, let me just read the chat real quick. I don't know what it is. I see ears, 4 ears, human and cat ears. Yeah. It's more like jig. It's really like alien stuff. So that's the concept of it. I usually block it because it's like an alarm clock. What are you on about? While not walling. Forgot to turn off the stove again, didn't I? Oh geez, don't get scammed, Otaki. We can see Otaki yapping. Yeah. Her character is asking for help. Chibi is reacting. Wait, if she's away and the chibi only moves if she's there, then who's that? Who is it? Its own consciousness? Okay, basically what happened. Oh, almost that you guys saw the password. Basically, it's, they are calling me for another job interview appointment. They're asking when I would be free, but to be honest, she was asking me about one of the dates. I technically want to earn some money, if you know. But they probably want to do the interview like in April, so I just said, yeah, I can skip one day, whatever. This is not the company I really wanted to go anyways. It's another government department. No free passcode. No, you guys don't get to see it. Too bad. But yeah, I'm not really keen on having this interview. I'm not keen on having any other interviews. Guess I'll lose out on some money again. Yeah, another reason April's hell for me, because of job interviews for summer internship. That's basically the reason. Adding on with the schoolwork. I basically don't have time to do anything I like. Who says university is free? Free as in leisure time free. It's not. It's definitely not. It's always a grind. Life is a grind. No money to be made. How unfortunate. They're really not willing to, like, change your time. I can hear from their tone. And when I ask, can you give me a specific time? She's like, oh, we're still thinking about it. It's like, dude, that's why nobody wants to work at the government. So inefficient. Otakis. Does Otaki have a tail? Yes. I just didn't draw it here because there's supposed to be a table. But I'm too lazy. We literally did the animation for the tail. And when we import it to Live 2D, we can do the fire animation. There's 2 separate modes. You know, streaming this makes me really excited to rig it. Because I can actually, like, play with the model toggles. And maybe try out glow in the dark type of effect. But who knows? Who knows? Does not have a tail for this model, yeah. But for the other one, yes. I mean, I have a few, like, character sprites for my videos. If you, like, you probably saw in the story time, that's, like, some of the default sprites. Some of them have a tail to express some of the more, like, expressive emotions. But when it's, like, a normal one, it's probably, I'll just probably hide the tail behind the back. Common latency. Yeah, I was just focusing on the wings. I read it once in a while. Yeah, that is frustrating to animate a tail. I totally did not crash out either when it was my turn to animate a tail. Can't imagine having to animate in the big 2026. So calm. I mean, technically, I did not animate. I just draw a PNG, and I can't just sit down and animate a blink. I'm too. I don't have the patience for it. That's the word. I can't animate, like, the same frame repeatedly, or else I'm gonna, like, just give up on the piece, not work on it. You guys are probably more patient than I am. I have to really like the thing to give it, like, effort. Or money. I love money. That's why sometimes money gives me motivation in work as well. I was so calm. Wait, that makes me more useless in art. I was very, very calm. Top 10 lies. Incorrect buzzer sound. Don't check my Kitsune animation description though. I'm still like thinking whether or not people actually read the description. I'ma check it, big boy. Report back, AK. Oh wow, can't believe we're already halfway on the wings. Might just be able to finish it today. Hopefully. Can't drag this piece longer now. Because it's getting way too long for my standards. There's a lot of info in my description, even the stories. Yeah, I used to do that. I still do that. But it's just whether or not people find it. He was quite calm and relaxed talking about making the tail animation. I'm sure you're calm. Side-eye. He's fine. Yeah, he's totally fine. Now we could use some of this pink to show there's some sort of reflection from the hair. Low-key, the wings are kind of crazy. Might make someone dizzy from it. Which is exactly the vibe we're going for, because this is Eternal Sugar Cookie. She creates illusions and traps people in her paradise, quote-unquote paradise. Origin of your character persona? I mean, I do have a lore video. I don't know if I private it or not on my channel. That is like the older version of my persona. I'm gonna probably update the story in a bit when I debut. Probably I'll do that all at once. But yeah, it's somehow related, but there is more to this version of the Vtuber. That's all I'm gonna say right now, because I don't want to spoil it. I think after this piece, maybe we'll work on Evanesia, or we could do our comic, actually. I used to do my comic on stream, but since nobody's there when I was just starting out, so I just didn't do it. I just played Apex Legends when the iOS version still existed. I need to stop with the pink now because we're getting further away from the hair. Just replace it with the blue instead. Just realized that, so we have to paint over all of this. Me coming back from school after being stressed about assignments and deciding to relax by myself, playing games that are calm, that calm me when playing, and totally doesn't make me say inhumane things. I'm sure you don't say inhuman things when you're playing horror games and collaborative, quote-unquote collaborative games. They usually commit kamikaze on shifts on the game in a naval battle because the same reason. W for your ancestors. Oh, welcome to the stream. Can I call you Gojo? Welcome to the stream. Is it weird I like pain? I mean, I injured my feet just now. So, not just now, like yesterday, because I was wearing boots for the entire day from the job interview, and I walked like a long time in the heeled boots, so I scratched my legs. And I had to sanitize my injuries, and yeah, I have a band-aid now on my legs. Masochist stuff, if you are. If I have no clue, I'm not sure. Hello, Gojo. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just feel free to grab your work, maybe draw, maybe doing your assignments, or just chat. Have a chill time. Pretty chill here. Wait a silly second. Do y'all have channel points and I don't? I think everyone has channel points. if you just chat, like you can earn it from just chatting. I think that's how it works. Because when I join someone else's stream, it's probably something like that. But I'm not sure how they gauge like the experience points. Maybe from like I'm on spring break. Congrats! You're having a great time. I'm pretty sure you're having a great time. I'm just having my own little holiday because I don't have class every Thursday. That's the reason I'm live. I have the time to go live. Are you guys interested if I stream myself doing my 3D modeling homework for a design course? It's not really top tier art or top tier 3D modeling, but hopefully. I've chatted thousands of times and I got 0. Really? Wait. Oh god, they didn't register you. Wait, let me read. Top fans and XP. What is the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. How do you get them? Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. I don't think you can do that, the second one, but yeah, it's probably they just didn't register. Oops. But you're always in my heart. I remember you. Just chilling? Great. Hope you're enjoying the vibes here. Just saying nice things, I think, but it happens randomly. It's just, I'm truly am better. AK. I had 0 despite yapping back in another stream. Yeah. I think they're glitching out sometimes recently. YouTube streams have been glitching out, like even with the viewerships. This piece is Eternal Sugar Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. And yeah, I'm just finishing off the wings rendering. And we can quickly do the background and we're basically done with this piece. So we're just battling the big boss of the illustration, which is the wings. The large angel wings. There's color changes, that's why it's like a bit complicated to articulate. Oh, the 3D model. The 3D model is basically a fire safety pod. That's the topic I chose because we have to build something or find like daily life hacks in the environment that are semi-domestic, and we just have to build the prototype for it. And I picked a window, and somehow it ended up a fire safety pod because my professor wanted it to be. So I want an A, so I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna enjoy it? Not really. We don't mind what you stream. Hopefully it will be enjoyable. You're just gonna see me struggling with the 3D model. How I sub. I think if you can chat here, you're subscribed. So yeah, you're a part of the Sparklets, not OTAKIs. Oh my talkies. You guys are Sparklets. Like the stars, shooting stars. Lore accuracy. I even made a mascot for you guys. Otakians. Oh my god, we became more dystopian people now. Auto turn Otakians to Italians. What? You play Roblox. Yeah. He makes Roblox games and prototype stuff. What the prototype? Yeah, my design course basically we make prototypes for like I don't know, crazy cups, crazy like phone chargers, product design basically. I used to. Italians are you're the correcting into the Italians are crazy. I play Quick Draw. Yeah, I've heard about it. But I heard like there are people who just goes in like these servers to ruin someone's painting. And I feel like the main fun in Roblox is like just based on the people you have that day. I don't have much people who play like stuff that I want to play, so yeah. I'm out of the Roblox space. And I've heard Roblox having some like the P word like policies aren't really doing good these days. What happened to Roblox, man? Forgot the name, my bad. No worries, you'll get used to it once I get my official VTuber model. I like to troll. Just as long as you don't ruin the fun of others, I feel like it's fine to troll. It's about respecting other people in the same space. But Roblox takes a lot of battery, like drains a lot of battery from my iPad. So I can't play it for a long time, which bumps me out. I did try playing it on my laptop, but you know, I have to work on my laptop. I can't always play. Why does this feather pattern look weird? I'll probably... Oops, that's too big. Probably push it in a little bit. I think that looks better. Let's clean up the edges a bit. I call my people or fans Robloxians, as our game treats people and their Roblox avatars as their very own person. Of course, Gojo. I rage bait a little, for real though. Yeah, exactly. I feel like rage baiting is fun, like good times when you are, you know the person, or you just do it within the limits of respecting the other's party. It changed everything from the play button color, friends to connections, chat verification, sensors, and our classic faces were changed to discussing dynamic. Oh my god, I hate that. That's so weird to me when I first saw like the prototype like version of the very beginning. They changed like the logo, which is okay, it's okay. But when they start promoting like what do you call it, the weird shape body types like avatars, it's so weird. Move it around. Glad I use a shadowed head for my avatar, because screw that. Yeah, exactly. It's so disproportionate at the beginning. And it loses like the Roblox vibes, you know? Me and my friend just use Messenger to contact each other while playing Roblox and call. Free voice chat too. Yeah. Back in my day, Roblox does not have a voice chat function. You have to type everything out. But I feel like it's more fun. Like, voice chat is definitely a fun addition to Roblox. Oh, so in other countries, you guys use messengers? Yeah. Insta, most definitely. But for my city in Hong Kong, we usually use WhatsApp. Insta if we're chatting to friends, like in my generation, but if we're chatting with like our parents or like jobs, projects, it's mostly going to be WhatsApp. The makeup is horrid. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, it's more customization, but like you can just keep the body type. I've already animated a part of our Roblox voice chat in my channels. It's just called Guardian Haro. It's like 2 minutes, but it's accurate. Yo, you work fast, Haro. Meanwhile, I'm just trapped in my illustration. Still trapped with this illustration. I mean, hey, at least we finished the VTuber model drawing part. Just have to find the time to sit down and start rigging it. I'm most definitely going to use the free trial for the rigging, but I'm considering before the discount runs out for this year's anniversary for Live 2D, I might buy Live 2D and take some commissions. Who knows? But the fact that I could even get a commission is beyond my imagination. Because I've never received any commissions unless I beg for it on like Chinese communities. All the wannabe baddies happy with the makeup. Oh my god. I mean, okay, there's this girl in my class or my cohort who's like, she is okay. She's okay, but something just feels off about her, if you know what I'm saying. She's nice, but sometimes not really. She's kind of giving the side eye. She's definitely a pick-me. Something's off with her. That's the feeling I get. So I was, when she came up and started like chatting with me, I was like, oh yeah, but the whole feeling is so weird. It's like somehow she's gonna take advantage of me within that conversation, and I don't know what it is. Like, it feels like there's always a motive behind what she's saying. And when she says, oh, I love Pokemon cards, I was like, you sure? Because I'm pretty sure she just started because her boyfriend does play Pokemon like TCG. You can find it in my voice actor series. It's a playlist thing. Cool. I love people organizing their like videos. That's just a me thing. The mic quality isn't good though, but it's alright. It's alright. We all start off somewhere. I don't even have an official mic because I don't have the money. I'm broke. I'm just using my laptop microphone. The e-girls are having a field day. Like, I was playing HBG, yeah. And I see two e-girls using Dobby V2 with that stupid makeup. Oh god. So low-key, I did kill him. Even when they had 3 or 4 people teaming, their dumbass kept hitting me at the same time, which I gave birth. I mean, they're e-girls, so it's as expected. You just play it for like, oh, it's trendy! Like that kind of feeling. It's not really appreciating the game. Like, it's fine if you don't like games. You're cool, but don't pretend you like something. If you pretend, you're just basically disrespecting the people who actually like the hobby. I just made them accidentally end each other by running near them. Why did I hear Omni-Man saying, are you sure, when OTAKI said that? Really? Why? I want to have a VTuber model. Same. You're the go for playing HPG. I just draw my VTuber model. I might like open commissions when I buy the subscription, since I have like the hopefully I have the student discount. It's quite affordable. And I've made VTubers models before. Just definitely not taking commissions for drawing unless they want it to be like the entire service, like rigging, cutting, drawing, like all by the same artist. Or else I'd probably just take commissions for rigging. but it would be more like it's easier for me to do the rigging if I know like what the layers are, and there would be less communications needed between like a few different artists, like, and the rigger, model, animator. Brain rot kids are out of hand. Tell me about it. I'm tutoring brain rot kids. You know the proudest moment of my life? So I was tutoring this kid, and she's like, I was telling her, oh, stop playing on her phone, you're watching like stupid brain rot videos, right? So I told her like, oh, you should stop being on your phone, you should focus on your work first. And guess what? She's like, I bet your screen time is the same as mine, or even worse. And I was like, yeah, bet. And then when I opened my screen time, she laughed because she's like, you have 8 hours per day. And then when I click open, like the more detailed the statistics, and it's just Procreate being 11 hours. Like I showed her on Monday, I think. Yeah, and then she just saw like the Procreate being 11 hours, and the second in rank is Honkai Star for 1 hour only. And she went dead silent. I was like, yo, proudest moment of my life. I haven't followed any trend. I just noticed except for the doodle music trend, but I used it not for dance, but to show how ridiculous my specific characters were in a battle. I have no animation trends. I mean, it's hard to follow a trend when it just started. I feel like just make what you like. Also, don't make it like other VTuber models because there are inappropriate. It's fine. Like, I'm not that kind of people. And low-key, I feel like it's too much sometimes for the... Oh, why did I draw it so dense? God. Space it out even more. You know what? I'll just keep it like that. Drag some parts. That's okay. Yeah, as I was saying, it's fine. I am not really looking for crazy quote-unquote physics, but more on just learning stuff. Like this time the model is probably gonna have more toggles for animations because I want to learn like different types of animations, spinning in 3-dimensional planes, like all that skills. I mean, I do have song animations, but they're either full or not animation memes, just random songs popularity barely knows. Yeah, I did my animatics. I don't care if the song is popular. I just feel like that the song fits a certain character and I really want to draw an animation for it, for example, Racial Reen. So I just did it. And honestly, that's how YouTube works sometimes. There's no benefit for you to follow trends on YouTube because they would detect, oh, you didn't change too much of the content, so they're just gonna not bump your video that much. Like the whole point of YouTube is content creation, right? How about you do the bang 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 trend? It's simple and repeating the same animation haro. No, please, I might die from too much flutterness level. I donate when I get my allowance. I don't think you can donate right now. It's fine. I'm not even monetized. Was bang 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 trend? Isn't that the old like trend they did for the animation community? Like the gacha community and then the animation channel communities? I only know one bang 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 meme. Let me get darker green now, because it's slowly approaching the shadow area. Y'all, I do cartoonish animation. Yeah, you can still do the trend in your style, it's fine. Y'all are talented. Just search up Bang Bang Animation. I could go on alts to sub. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much for the support, Gojo. It's the Chainsaw Man one. Well, oh, then I don't know that one. I almost wrote Chinese man. Oh my god. You watch JJK? Yeah, I do. I haven't watched a recent season yet. I haven't watched a single episode because I was saving up for it to watch it with my dad because my dad is probably the only family member who respects like anime as a genre. But yeah. Chinese Saw. I'm not sure about her though. I saw it, but I don't have a female character animation for it. I don't think Kitsune fits. I'm still flustered, but my female characters are mostly not made for now. But I already have a lot of them. Yeah, I think I have the opposite. I have a lot of male characters for Life from 6. At least for season 1. Because I did do a sketch with like all the characters I have planned for season 1. And there is only 4 female characters, the main, it's not really main, but the characters who have plot relevance. 4 girls. I could include some more that showed up in the series, definitely. If you count characters that have relevance in the later seasons, then definitely more than 4 that have appeared in season 1. It's just right now the main focus characters are 4 for girls. I love Gojo, he's my idol. Should I spoil it? Okay, I shouldn't. I love Gojo too. He's so chill. His eyes. Okay, I really like the animation of JJK. It's simplified, but you get the idea of it. Doesn't have to be a woman. It's just normally a female, but a male could also be like that. But most of them have specific common designs, mountain ranges from bonkers and curse the drifting. Tobo. Let me see. Is it Toto? Yeah, Toto. I was confused, who's Tobo? The closest to the name is Toto. Of course, Gojo. I bet you love Gojo and Geto Dime. I love Geto and Gojo. I was bawling my eyes out when they're freaking. You know the KFC scene. I was it's such a well-written arc. I cried in the Jujutsu Kaisen 0 movie purely at the scene when, besides the girl dying and ascending back to where she's supposed to go to, I cried when Geto canonically died right there, but something happened. The brain goes into Geto's dead body, so he revived. Oh, Nanami as well. Okay, I cried at Nanami's part as well. He's so relatable. He's so tired. I'm tired of life. The only joy I can find is live streaming and doing art. And he visited Malaysia and then I went to Malaysia after that season aired in summer at the same year. Not really to visit the place Nanami really wants to go, but the main trip of that is to visit some relatives. But yeah, God, I was bawling my eyes out when I was watching that with my dad. Sukuna? Okay. If he wasn't in Yuji's body, then yeah. The fact he's taking his like look is based on like Yuji design makes me like okay, Yuji's cool, but I'm not really like into Yuji. Yuki or Maki is my type. Maki. Short hair Maki. Not ponytail. Ponytail is still like too young. Like too she's not showing her like muscles. I like muscular women. Ah, Maki. I feel so bad for her too. I know what happens. It's just a pain to watch after what happened in the Shinjuku. Like, after the Shinjuku incident, everything is just going downhill, and at least the ending is not. It's okay, I guess. I could tell he's like so done with writing the story though. Towards the end of the manga. I'm kidding. It's a fan animation. My bad. That was a question. I have Gojo and Geto keychains, even ones where they're in maid and bunny costume. Oh wow! Oh yeah, Megumi, right? Megumi was an absolute demon in Cologne games. The what? Remember Kenjaku, the cursed brain, took White Flash to bring Yuji to life so he could hit Black Flash. Okay. For the later parts of the manga, it's just confusing. I feel like he's so done with writing a story. Sometimes he just flops, sometimes he's just like, yeah, maybe I'll make this chapter good again. And then after a few, I'm sick of writing, and he just pukes something out for that week. That's the feeling I got from the later chapters. I mean, my man has an editor on his back, so I don't blame him for it. Probably some of the changes would make more sense if the editor allowed Gaga or Gege. I'm not sure how to pronounce it in English. So basically, if they let them have more leeway in writing the story he wanted to, it would make more sense with some of the parts, but it just ended up as a jumbled mess. Too many back and forths. Kenjaku gave birth to Yuji because Yuji is a perfect vessel. Yeah, that part is already like... I saw people theorizing it, but it's just... I feel like it could be delivered better. Just in honesty, it feels so rushed, like at the end of the mangas. Took control of Yuji's dead mother so Yuji could exist for Sukuna. Yeah. I beg your pardon, Gojo. Short hair, what? Well, if you're a writer for a story, obviously something you love will become a burden to finish as you gotta please yourself and the audience. I mean, you could be like Gooseworks in like Digital Circus, where they just don't give any shits to what the fans want and write the story as it is. Oh, Gaga in English, that's how you pronounce it. The same thing happened to me. I still won't let Philip's adventures in Twisted Discovery end yet before making Kitsune series. Gay. Aww. It's going through and I'm dealing with the game ending, which is why I made the ending where you lose. Stop spanning the dead rows. I'm not good at English. Gojo, calm down. But yeah, I feel like it's more like how when Jump first started as like a publisher, you get like hits like One Piece, all that. Definitely some work goes to the editors for suggesting changes, but I feel like sometimes having those same editors sitting at the same like prestige spot, which you can't blame Japan. That's just a societal system where unless you retire, you're not going to change your position that much. And when you have these editors who've had a story in mind or a story to copy, it just feels like they might restrict some of the like storyline that you could go for. That's what I'm feeling is happening with Jump, and that's why there's less big hits. Like, you saw what happened with Attack on Titan. It succeeded when the editors and publishers did not believe in him. So I feel like it's just that problem. And guess what? He has the highest autonomy in like story planning and anime direction out of all the mangakas. That's just what I think happened with like recently. There's not much of a crazy growth from Jump itself. Not sure, just my hunch. Hey Otaki, what do you think of my persona? Also same question, but is Otaki a cat or kitsune? Just treat it as a cat, alien cat. That's the closest you can get. Definitely not kitsune. I don't consider my personality like a fox. I'm not that cunning. I'm pretty straightforward. I think your persona is pretty cool. At least I wouldn't go for like a medieval because I don't like drawing armor. That's my thing. I don't like drawing armor. I think designing armor is like crazy hard. And also medieval, I have to go research, and I just take inspiration from what I have, which is an Asian culture. She's a cat because of the upper ears are shorter. Yeah. And also the ears are just there because I don't want to. I have hair clipped up, and it's just annoying to adjust all of that. Hi, welcome back, Gojo. What does a fox say? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I sound like a brain rot kid. I mean the persona in my profile picture, not the medieval one. I mean, I take all my OCs as personas. You could say like all the OCs in my series are personas of myself. Or ideal personas of myself. That's what I'm trying to say. But I like the gold. You know me. You look like a femboy. I mean, I know, yeah, the armor is hard, especially making damage effects. Yeah, and you have to animate it. And it's probably going to be reflective, so more stuff to animate. Ringa. What? Just kidding, you look pretty good. That's what I'm going for, a fanboy. So I think I succeeded in my character design. Femboy doesn't have a buff body. I mean, they can. It just depends on what kind of femboy you're actually thinking about, like personality-wise femboy or appearance-wise femboy. That's the difference. It's just ideal self. Oh, I really don't like the feathers here. To go in and fix it. It's too short. I've been lying to myself that, yeah, this is gonna work out. Nope, it's not gonna work out. So I have to go in and fix it. Same here. Oh god, I have to redraw every single part. Yeah, I mean, it does look better. It's gonna be more work for me. Yeah, you always have a buff fanboy. That's what I'm saying. I spill water on my iPad. No, I don't think it looks like a fanboy though. It looks cool. Okay, it reminds me of... What do you say it? It reminds me of... Who's that guy in Sailor Moon? The guy from Sailor Moon. It reminds me of that guy. Or the guy from... Like the detective guy from... Yeah, Detective Conan. The masked guy. With divine lineage. With that gold and white look. With black hair and chill look. Yeah. Horror lore, but I cancel like a lot of them and change a lot of times. That's basically your... Okay, that's basically what happens when you have a main, like, persona. I changed mine a lot of times. You wouldn't imagine what the very first, like, persona I had was. It's completely different. It's closer to what Aki from my original series feels like. When OTAKI is just non-existent. Who else played TSB? What's TSB? What do you think of Haro hair and current outfit, even though he has more? I mean, based on what you have right now, I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna like your fan art first. But yeah, I like suits. If you can't tell from my birthday art, for my own persona, I really like suits. Tablespoon? Oh wow. Probably should charge my Apple Pencil first. But yeah, let's switch over, actually. This tablespoon. Tablespoon. 5k kills. I've also 2k kills on HPG and 2k on JUS. TSB is the strongest battlegrounds. Another fighting game in Roblox. Actually, I'm gonna just try. Okay, I'm gonna switch my screen real quick. And wait. I'm gonna actually switch up, and since you guys don't mind what I do, I'm actually gonna show you the process of how I do my 3D models for my homework. Because I have to charge my iPad first. So I'm gonna just put my screen like this right now, and I'm gonna try set up like a Windows capture. But first, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go for a break to get some water. Keep chatting though. I'm back, guys, but I am currently setting up the screen capture for my, how do you say it? And yes, I just realized that the the PNG tuber is glitched again. So she needs help. Jump scare again, sorry about that. Boom. And I am still figuring out how I'm going to set the screen capture up. So first I need to go onto my, let's turn on my VPN real quick. So you guys need to avert your eyes, even though I didn't show anything on my screen yet. Takes fake pills. I hate pills, by the way. Oh, you mixed it with eggs? Oh god, oh god. Okay, I need to type in the code for my VPN. I hate using like school stuff. And then window tree. And this time I could just remove the capture card. And I'll probably do, let me see. Why is there? This is not needed, I think. But let's see. Keep chatting. I'll still read chat. I have my chat here, so display capture. Oh wait, I need to open my Rhino first. Of course I'm probably going to do the 3D modeling until like 5:30-ish. So it's not going to be forever because I am going back to, oh wow, is it possible if I just cancel, remove, yes, is there a way I could game capture, maybe? Window capture. Rhino. Yes. Yes. Okay. Should be set up right now. I just need to make it smaller somehow. Let me try. Slowly make it smaller. think that's good. Oh, the layers are a bit messed up though, so. Yeah, guys. You can finally see what I'm doing for my schoolwork. Behind chat. Here. Could y'all imagine Otaki cranking 90 seconds on Fortnite? No, I have to do homework. Heterochromia? Yeah, it's definitely dual colored eyes. I don't want to speak of Inferno or Harold's Lore or Philip's Adventure Old Story. Let me see. I need to find a way to monitor my chat. I don't want to speak of Inferno. Recorded some of the sound, but yeah. Holy Architecture app, yes. I have to do my 3D modeling on it, so yeah. Welcome, guys, to the one and only design stream. Because I have to charge my iPad. My iPad's running out of battery. So, what we're gonna do? How many buttons are there? Basically a lot, but you only need the basics to finish up the model. Study model should be this one. Yeah, so basically what I have here is a draft for the window, and you have like the human scale to it, so I can see if it actually fits the person in it. So Blender, no, this is Rhino. It's for wait, why is it disconnected now? Oh god, I just realized. Okay, now it's the correct layering. So it's Rhino, it's more precise 3D modeling software. It's like trying to start a plane. Yeah, that's exactly it. Five Nights at Fred Bar camera ready. I mean, now that you mention it, it looks quite similar. I just need to check the size of this. So, bounding box. Oh. So it's 16 centimeters. Okay, I need to think how tall is like one window. Probably like a person's height, right? So it has to be bigger. I need to delete the bounding box first. Oops. No. Oh god. Bounding box. And now enlarge it. Not the person. You're right, it looked like Bonnie for a second. What's our goal here? Basically building the... I mentioned I made what do you call it? A test model. We're basically building that in Rhino so that we have a higher accuracy of what we're trying to do here. We're probably just gonna do it for like until 5 or 5:30, depends on our progress. And then yeah, goes until here, I guess. So to turn on the Otaki being academic, isn't that a surprise? And then we have this, we're gonna move it downwards. There. That looks like a normal window to you. Break the window simulator. Kinda. We're gonna remove the window sooner or later. But I feel like right now it's too tall, so I'm just gonna compress it a little bit more. Of course, the walls won't be that thick, so move it down a bit. Oh my god. You see why I don't like school. I'm not even in architecture. Why do I have to do this? Those stories you see on TikTok or YouTube shorts, like man tries to enter his home but is mistaken for an intruder. It's green. Yo. Oh, this reminds me, like the galvanized steel. Uh that kind of reels. Why are we making a window? Well, the safety pod actually comes out from the window, so that's what we're gonna do. So first, he's just staring at it. Amanda me. He does. So what we're gonna do is we have to. Oh god, I have to add a bar in the center. So I'm probably gonna do a bounding box for this. Bounding box. On blue layer. And then we're gonna copy. No. Select this. Copy, paste. So we have a baseline first. And then... Oh, I'm thinking... We could copy, paste. And we make it smaller. Move it up. Yeah, there's somewhere around here. Oh, wrong axis. Why are we here just to suffer? Just like Roblox Studio thing, when I saw those arrows, I remember those. Yeah, that's basically the gumball. Same thing for 3D modeling. Yeah. It's called a gumball. So, let's make the windows first. Probably move this down a bit. Low-key, this is way too tall for a window, so... Oh god. Just make a person taller. Yeah, that's the normal height. Wait, now these are too tall. So I'm gonna just shrink it a little bit. Somewhere like this. Then okay, I want to select you. These taller. Up. That's good enough. So, this should be good enough. He's floating. Turns Super Saiyan. It's a map for animation. No, unfortunately it's not animation. It's boring old schoolwork. He's floating? No, he's not. He's standing. He's still standing. He's not floating, guys. Just copy this, move it down. You know how sad it is to just be stuck with homework. Okay, I need to make this closer. And then move this down a bit. Something like that. And we'll do, but that's too far down, so let me just extend it a little bit more. That looks okay. So we're gonna pull in difference, and then select the extrusions. And I don't want to delete input, so there. And now we have our window frame. Isn't that crazy? That's very sad that he's staring at a window. That's exactly what I'm doing. Imagine you just look through a window and you see a guy just floating up to look through the window, bro. His goal is to be as tall as the window because back in the day, during 1997, he said, I want to be as tall as a window, mom. Thus, he decided to turn Super Saiyan to gain height. That's a very tragic story. He stares at the window. It's the very remnant of what he once wanted to be. Guys, he's not floating. There's a floor here. Just pretend there's a floor here. I'm not gonna make another extrusion just because I need, like, what do you call it? Oh. I see. How do I get the... It should be purple. So, I don't know what the problem is. Let's see how far we can go. Oh, that's too far. I just need this to be a glass pane. Why? Huh? It should be Boolean. Yeah, it's Boolean difference. I'm not wrong. Oh, I realized what I did wrong. Boolean difference. Delete input. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wow. Can't believe what happened. So basically, I just did not delete the original square. That's what happened. So now this should work. And then we'll compress these together. Wow. Yes! Guys, we did it. That's how my brain works when making random stories. Isn't that just everyone? Thus, I turn into an animator by accident. It's like when you make animation without adding animation to the character, so you low-key shake him while he slowly ascends to give dramatic effect. Don't call me out, I make my reels with that kind of shortcut. How are you for a 4 animator origin story with English? What? Peak animator origin story. It's extremely complex because the same desire to make stories was like years ago, but I still remember how I turned into an animator. Oh god, oh my god, like, I can't even remember why I started drawing. Like, for some reason my sister can. What we're gonna do now is... I need something that folds out here. Wait, I need to save this real quick. So, the idea is... Okay, let me make a cube in front here. And then... What? We could do it here. Then make a No. Scale 3D. Shift. Oh god. No. Blue color. Blap. Go up. This. And this needs to go up. There. And we move this over here. And we go up. I hate how you can't do it like Blender to set like a certain length. If I want to do that, I have to go into Grasshopper, which I don't want to. I watched FNAF, Teletubbies, is it Teletubbies? And basically Haro's inspiration comes from Walton the Teletubbies with a cow color top hat, and Haro had the same and a lot of redesigns. Haro literally came from a darn Teletubbies with a top hat before I turned him into whatever this is. Hey guys, you wanna watch Can Elmo survive a partial accelerator? What? The conversation has become like very weird for some reason. I mean, I am doing something very complex here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, I have to do something at least for my professor, or else I'm gonna get bonked for not doing anything. I'm just doing something to satisfy my professor, not because I want to progress on the project. Somewhere here, and then we could make it into a similar height as this. Hopefully. Yeah, I would say it's pretty accurate. Good enough. And then in between these two, there should be, so the idea is you could fold it like this. And then, of course, the mirror, like the window is gone for this part, so I'll just hide it first. So basically, the person climbs over to the hole and you just escape through it. So there has to be some kind of a spring lock. FNAF mention, haha. Around here. So I need to look up how I could do a spiral. Spiral, spring, rhino modeling tutorial. Yeah, helix. How do I do this? I legit don't like what I'm doing. Should mute this. How do I mute things? Yes, it's muted. Good, good, good. Haro has one of the longest origin stories of how he was made. First, Teletubbies, second, FNAF, third, Gacha World. Gacha World! Oh my god, that's such a nostalgia thing to say. But yeah, let me just see how this person does it. I might have to turn on captions for this. Can this guy get with it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah? How to make it 3D? I don't want it to be a shape. They just don't turn it into a 3D shape. Then how just wasted my time watching their tutorial. Why is she lagging, by the way? I mean, I have a lot of things opened on my laptop, so it's to be expected. And I have YouTube opened for a tutorial on making a spring, like a helix. So, oh my god, how? What? You're not making it into a 3D shape. What is these like? I hate Rhino. You're just telling me to loft it? No way. Nope, they just wasted my time. I don't know, but it sounded like, bro, my PVC. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. So, let me see how I could do it. So apparently there is a function where I could do a helix. Where is it? Curve. Between two curves. No. Spiral. Helix. Yes. So what we want to do is probably a vertical one, right? Make it small. And then we rotate 90 degrees. 90 degrees. How do I make it like more compressed? There we go. Now we need to figure out how to make it 3-dimensional. Extrude curve. Oh my god, what is happening? Curve. Let's see what we could do. Sub curve, fit curve. And thus I make on original lores, but they make more sense since the true origin is too weird. Valid. Why did everyone leave? I think it's just the view count is going crazy. And I'm pretty sure the YouTube hasn't fixed like the view count, so it's always off. No, you guys did not die. How to make curve 3D in Rhino. Using the curve command. Not useful. How? Oh my god, I hate my life. I'm in loving memory of horror and indie game. Never mind, we're back to 2. I need in loving memory of OTAKI because I am suffering with this. How is time flowing so slowly? How is it still 4:37? Can't time flow faster? I don't want to deal with this anymore. Round caps, no, that's not what we want. Can I just... But that's gonna create a surface only. It's not gonna... How can I make... Mesh... Solid creation... Unjoint gen... Tabloid... Flat caps... No, that's not what we're looking for. What is this? Okay, wait. Let me search it up online. We are 3 hours into this. She's making a speed coil. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to make it 3D. It's just a line right now. Helix. 3D. Helix. Rhino tutorial. Yes, I need this. Let's see. Yeah, I did that. Round caps. 0.5. Oh! Oh! Undo that. Select round caps. 0.5. That's too big. 0.05. Should be a good length. And radius 0.05. And diameter or surface. Sub D. Or do I want surface? Yeah, I want surface. Fit rail. Yes, I think. Wait, let me check the tutorial. Fit rail, no. Local, round. Thick, no. No. Point for next radius. What? I guess this. You're joking. I have to do it for every single one. Oh. Oh. Now I know. Now I know what I'm doing. 0.05. 0.05. There. Yes! We did it, guys. It's a gravity coil. We're free. Yeah, it is a coil, basically. Do y'all remember Henry Stickmin? Yeah. What in the world? Yes, I love the ending. Perfect way to end Peak. It was a reference to one of the choices. Henry Stickmin is such a long time ago, though. It got thicker, we made a gravity coil. Yeah, basically. Very small gravity coil. So we're just gonna move this up here. And maybe put it in like an angle. Not this. 45? Why is the helix still here? move this up. Perspective. Okay, let's match it. Somewhere here. Back. But it has to press near the edge, so we'll probably do it 45. No. Negative 45. Go back to the vertical first. And how does it work? So if I compress the string, you should make her narrate halts for a guide. What is that? It was that small? Yeah, it was, because it's supposed to fit in the under the flap. It's gonna bounce out when the contraption or like the fire alarm goes off. That's the idea of it. I feel like it's too thick, so make it even smaller. And probably this is gonna be it. I do have to extend. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I have to extend one of these. Nope. Not like that. Extrude. Wait. I have a smarter way of doing it. Delete. And then extrude. Yes. I'm so smart. And I don't know what to do with it. Let's turn it over first. Nope. Turn it over means negative 80. So negative 90. Oh, because it's not the same thing. Why does this exist again? How do I merge intersections? How to merge intersections of surfaces. Surfaces, Rhino. Select the surfaces, check the edge, harden trimmed, and have share edge. Merge surface. Okay. So we click this, merge surface. Select a pair of surfaces to merge. Wait, isn't this a surface? Oh, it's a poly surface. Wait, then it should work. Oh, because this is an extrusion. Wait. How to turn extrusion to surface. Rhino. Is that gravity coil for the hands, or? It's not a Roblox game, guys. It's not that fun. It's not fun for me. How's it made, guy? Is this for an opening or closing feature? It's for an opening, so it springs out, like the door springs outwards. Select extrusion, explode. Oh my god, I do have to open Grasshopper. That's gonna be annoying. There's no commands for it. That's the dumbest part. Wait, I could try exploding this. Explode. And then merge surfaces. Wait, I have to explode the helix too. Explode. Huh? What? No, 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 no. Explode. Delete this. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have capped this first. Cap. Thank you. And then... Wait, if I capped it, then I just... Stop. It's lagging. Oh, no, 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 no. Extrude. And then merge surfaces. Wait, I need to explode this first. Explode. Explode. And then that's why you don't do architecture, guys. Merge surface. Oh, why isn't this working? Explode. Merge surface. These. Too far. It's literally sticking together. Oh my god. You're joking. It's sticking. At this point, I should just group them. This is gonna be annoying. Merge surface. Ah. Group. There, we don't have to bother doing anything to it. Do gumball move. Explode. Redo. Okay. Let's group them together. It's fine. There we go. Save it. I don't want to bother with this anymore. What do you do when it accidentally bounces away? We don't consider that because I'm sick and tired of this design project. In what way did you all learn English? I learned English by accident, aka by pandemic. I just watched random Spy Cakes videos from like years ago during lockdown and accidentally learned the language even though I'm from Philippines. Well, English in my city is a mandatory language, so we don't get a choice. Oh my god, what happened here? No, ungroup. That is not a good extrusion. What happened? Should be a closed cap, so extrude surface. Enter group. That's better. Save. Always extend this part when we want to. So we could just do this. Yeah. Look at us. We're progressing. And now we could just rotate this. If I want it to be, it has to be 180 degrees. Then we'll just flip this over 180. Yeah, something like that, and then it sticks to the top. Somehow. And maybe 90. Oh, that's too much. 45. Then this, I have to move. This is gonna be a bit difficult. Oops. How do I do this? Honestly, I should just ask the teacher at this point, because there's no way I'm doing this on my own. So the flap has to be something. Oh god, why is it locked? Oh, it's the snapping. Huh? Oh, gumball. Oh, now it's working. So, let me just check. That's the front. Need this. So, need to move this down. Somewhere here. Rotate it, of course. Because I have to stick to the plane. Then it's not big enough. So I'll probably have to extend this. Wait, I need to rotate it first. So 45. Extend it. Move it. Rotate it back 45. I'll just figure it out. I'll just present this tomorrow to the teacher first. That's why you don't do architecture. I hate architecture. It's the dumbest thing to have ever invented in mankind. Yeah, I'll just do that and present. Who cares? Okay, we're almost at 5 o'clock. If architecture is... Socrates, why are you here again? Socrates made it into the stream, guys. We're in the afterlife. If architecture is your power, what are you without it? A happy person that doesn't need to do university courses. That's what I am. Okay, we're done here. I'm so done. I don't want to deal with this spring lock again. I'm gonna deal with it tomorrow, because tomorrow is a school day. Also a happy Friday, so... Yeah, that's it for the architecture part. So now we can do our drawing. Transition. I don't know why it still captures my old iPad screen. But we're back. Let me just connect my setup real quick. Go back to drawing Eternal Sugar Cookie. Yay! Fun times, fun times. Look, Socrates, look how happy I am. Spring lock? Yeah, that's basically it. You crank it up, and then when something happens, it bounces out. And in the case of FNAF, it snaps your body into pieces. Should be working now. Transition. Is it working, guys? Should be. Yo, why isn't it working? I need to refresh it. Wait. Okay, even my PNG tuber is lagging out. So. Let me just... okay. Now, the capture card. Copy this. And should be working now. Bang. Yeah. Now let's finish off the wings, guys. And let me just close off the stupid tutorial tabs I have open on my laptop. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm so done with what I'm having here. A 1,000 feathers needed to go. Ah, don't mention it. Well, let's see. Why am I using the round brush again? Probably should switch to my sharper pen. Today's probably going to be the longest stream I ever had, since I actually have nothing to do on my agenda right now. Oh, also, fun stuff. I was gone just now for a while, like before all the architecture stuff. I actually got in touch with Nomi Kai. I'm not sure if you know it. She draws toast from all over the world. Good morning, Sleepless. Welcome to the stream. You just missed the sad architecture student part, so yeah, you got to the fun part immediately, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing? As I was saying, I went out for a bit when I got in contact with Nomi Kai. I'm not sure if you heard of her. She does toast illustration. Yeah, she draws toast from all over the world. Like, she does really pretty. I've seen Kai before when I was younger. Oh my god, cool! So basically, I got in touch with her just now, and I'm gonna do an interview with her for one of my university assignments, which is so nervous, but it's so cool at the same time. Sleepless is truly sleepless. She sleeps all day. What a fast typer. What the fast typer? No, I shall be faster. Fixed types. Fast typers. But yeah, I think we can finish the illustration today. And I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Just doing different work. My iPad got to recharge, so now we're going back to the illustration. But hope you have a nice day today, Sleepless. How's life been like? Oh, also, yeah, Socrates is somehow in the stream as well, so he's going to be asking philosophical questions the entire time. Fast typing was your power, what are you without it? Do you have another quote from Socrates you can use? It's getting old, Socrates. I don't know how to design back then. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing in the when I was doing Rhino. Honestly, I learned something and I forgets it after one semester. And okay, honestly, I'm not gonna pursue something in like architecture, so the probability of me actually using Rhino is like so little. I was in a fashion course that I wasn't interested in law, was classmates with her at SCAT. Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god! Damn! I'm nothing with it, I'm slow typer without it. That's why he's annoying, he says the same thing. It's fine. It's his niche, his channel niche. Was secondary school-ish? Oh wow. That's a long time ago. right? I mean, I'm in university already for 2 years, and I think she's only like 1 or 2 years older than me. Is it? But damn, secondary 5 or 6 summer. What kind of school is it? I'm actually interested. I might apply for it just for the funsies this summer. If I don't get an internship, that is. I'm the same age as Kai, the Kai that joined another YouTube channel, right? Oh yeah. Milk, right? That's the channel. So Milk is basically like a Hong Kong studio that makes documentaries, just talk about current trends of or social issues. And she's currently an intern there, if I remember correctly. But SCAD, is it online or offline for SCAD summer courses? I've seen Kai before. She's talented. Wanted to talk with her, but I haven't. Yeah, Milk is basically a channel in Hong Kong. Mainly speaks in like Cantonese. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk here and start my day, eat breakfast, and go supermarket. Wow, you're so fast at typing. I need to start my day and check out supermarket. I hope you have a nice day. After you said you are going to have breakfast, I'm starting to get hungry. Because I am slowly approaching dinner time over here at Hong Kong. But yeah, fun fact, I just realized my birthday is 1 day after Kai's birthday. I was like, whoa. That means the calculation for age is so easy for me, and I will feel like I don't have that much of an achievement. But I was like, oh no, Kai's doing something great, and I'm still hanging around at my home doing nothing. So you got the pros and the cons. You have someone to look up to, but sometimes you just need to give yourself the leeway to relax, because everyone has a different life, and the most important thing is you tried your best. Okay, the feathers are not long enough here, so just redraw it. Like, entering an art school is probably a dream of mine, but I will not really actually do it. One, because it's expensive. Second is my parents would not be so encouraging about it. I mean, I did have an offer, but it's just too expensive. I remember SCAD online, but it was face-to-face course. Oh, that's a little complicated. Okay, the main thing with like internships I want to do in the Western companies or like animation companies is the travel, because most of them are face-to-face. It's hard to find like an internship that's actually online. I think Riot does it, but I'm not sure how the pay would go, so I didn't apply. And like, I just need something on my CV. And the only reason I would pursue like an art career is mainly because I want to have fun. I want the experience of it at least once in my lifetime. If you get what I mean. Okay, now the feathers are looking better now. I'm glad. I'm glad it's looking better now. Because we were struggling a bit at the beginning of the stream when we started drawing the Eternal Sugar cookie. And it's the feathers just doesn't align as well. Also, I finished rendering the other wing. Oh wait, you said you're younger. You're same. I mean, I'm just like I think 1 year apart or 2 year apart. Yeah, experience like life is good, better than gold than not missing out. I mean, yeah, definitely. I feel like I'm just there for the funsies, like entering MiHoYo. That would be fun. Would I consider it as a long-term job? No, because I feel like I would hate playing MiHoYo games if I enter it as a full-time artist and have to work long hours. Which, in China is infamous. You just bring your sleeping bags to work, basically. The point is, I experienced it. Hopefully, one day. Don't know where life will take me. But it's crazy how okay, my old school, basically, one of the alumni, I'm not sure if you've heard of Neopets. They are the CEO of Neopets, like one of the alumni. And they saw my, like, animal school merch design for, like, blocks, dorm blocks. And he was like, oh, that's cool. Do you want a summer internship? But I wasn't looking for work at the time. I was too busy, so yeah, missed opportunity. It would be really good if I were to apply for an art industry CV. But yeah, I think they closed the internship now, so missed opportunity. I had to report Socrates to my friends. Apparently he's haunting us now to ask random questions. Summer internship missed out. Yeah, and I feel like because when I graduated, Hong Kong's economy isn't that well, so I think he just stopped. Like, I did hand in my portfolio, it's just he didn't respond or, like, said anything afterwards. But yeah, I just picked up a part-time job that summer for work. It's okay, yeah, it's totally okay. That's life. Something random pops up. Sometimes the opportunity just disappears all of a sudden. I mean, I'm still living. That's the best part about it. At least I'm not like, bye-bye. I still have chances to take. I feel like, okay, I did for the university like assignment is a good assignment. So basically we have to look for oh, wow. This part is not filled. That's weird. So basically we have to find like a professional in the field who and do an interview or coffee chat and write like an assignment to introduce the person we interviewed. And of course, I really want to interview someone who's in the art industry. Though I'm not really going to pursue a career, I'm still interested in their journeys to becoming an artist and building brands, which I'm currently doing with my avatar and original characters. It's good to learn more instead of just getting the leeway of, I should probably just get an interview I did like a few years ago and submit it. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to take the opportunity to actually do an interview with someone that I admire. And I tried with like my main target is local artists, so because Kai travels a lot, so I'm not sure if she's gonna be in Hong Kong. So I first reached out to some Hong Kong artists. Some obviously did not respond, which is reasonable. a random person just slides into your email and says, I want an interview from this university. But Kai is probably the most like friendliest I've approached. So this assignment is difficult if you're like genuinely trying to learn something from the experience. I mean, I've received more rejections than ever, so I am absolutely the type of people who are not afraid to send anything. Never know where it gets you. I mean, I did plan a Taiwan trip before, like an art mural thing as the, how do you say it? As the theme of our exchange. So we painted a mural, and yeah, I just looked for collaborators everywhere to make this happen, and yeah, we did it. If you want to visit it, it's at Kaohsiung, Bayman Village. It's right at the opening. One of the murals is done by me and a group of students. So don't be afraid to try stuff. I would definitely encourage you to go explore. You only live once. If you did something wrong, just try again. People can change. But it's just, people can change. It's just a matter if the person is willing to change. So don't be afraid to make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. How many people are there in the world? Like, a lot. Collabs? Yeah, just ask. It's not really a collab. It's more like a school assignment I have to do, but I'm looking for people I really admire. So, yeah, and it happened. Like, point is, how many people are there in the world? Like, okay, let me look it up. I don't know how to say it in English. World population. The numbers aren't helping me. 100K. 8.3 billion people. And how many is in the city? Like 7 million, which is not a lot. Compare it with the world population, you meet a lot of people. Some people are bound to hate you. Whatever. Just meet. I'm sure there are people who like you as well. So, also, they're not gonna remember you if you did something embarrassing. Like, you randomly did something stupid on the streets. They're probably gonna remember it for a second and then forget about it with another embarrassing thing someone did on the streets. So, point being, just do what you want. And respect others while doing the thing you want. And don't waste what you have, a life that is worth living. Socrates, am I doing good? I'm being philosophical right now. The time when I become philosophical, Socrates leaves the stream. Oh wow, I really like the rainbow color we're having here. I don't know where he at. Oh, Socrates, he went back to heaven, I suppose. He went back to the afterlife. He's done spreading his knowledge upon us and he just leaves. Peace out. But yeah, really excited for the interview. Kind of nervous because I've never done an interview before. You learn something new every time. There's like 4 people. One of them is the imposter. Maybe he's silently watching us. Waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Just saying. There he is. Define your art, thy meaning. Let me think. I think it's a bit biblical, but she is kind of like menacingly looking at the camera. That's the look I'm trying to go for. I'm not trying to go for like crazy look from Eternal Sugar, which was one of the initial concepts of it. Sorry, I was coughing. I have to reply to something first. Wait for a second. Yeah, angel demon thing. Eternal Sugar, yes. She basically has demon wings when she was corrupted, so. But I need to quickly reply to something. How do I reply? Wow, so many misspellings. Need an emoji. There. Okay. Now we can continue drawing. So, let's see here. This should be purple because it's reflecting some of the light from the hair. Probably would go for a bolder pink later on. But let's first draft like the areas of it. And I feel like this could be purple as well. And start to fade out here. Perfect. And I'm gonna make this longer. The fact that I said I need to avoid using purple as the main tone, and now the painting is slowly turning more and more purple. I mean, I'm just gonna adjust it later during the adjustment process. And let me see. The color should reflect. Yeah, it should be purple. So let me just. Oh. I'm gonna eat a pickle. So we have to fix this. Let me do this. And then this. Yes, now it's fixed. So could just layer it like this. Slowly transitioning it back out. So I need to color this darker. +400 feathers left. Indie Gamer is nowhere to be found to stop Socrates with me. I think he has to go to bed, right? It's kind of late for him, if I remember correctly, in his time zone. I mean, everyone does have school tomorrow. Hi, Bunny. Welcome back. Hey, I just want to say hi real quick, but I have to sleep. Looks really awesome so far, though. Thank you. And also, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful day, and hope you have a wonderful sleep. Haro, it's Bunny. Sometimes she pops up. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Have sweet dreams. And don't stress over sleeping. That's what I did the night before of a job interview. I was stressing so hard that I slept like at 4 a.m. Couldn't sleep. I was still thinking what questions they would be asking. Hello, other friends. Yeah, thank you so much for hopping in. I've been streaming for like how many hours now? Lost track. Almost 4 hours. We're nearing the 4-hour mark. But yeah, I'm gonna probably stay here for like 2 more hours. So the longest stream I ever had today. It's like 6 hours probably. I'm gonna stream until I reach dinner time. Because I've got nothing else to do. I'll probably just continue drawing even if I don't stream. So why not just stream it and have someone to stay with me on the side? In the middle of our stream, we also did like Rhino stuff, which is 3D modeling for my homework while charging my iPad. So been super busy with work this week, but I'll be visiting family the next 2 days doing nothing. So if you stream, I'll come and chat with everyone. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it's not too late for you right now. And yeah, good night. Everyone say good night to Bunny. I'm glad you have holidays now. Yeah, everyone's been busy with work recently. I've been busy with work. I just finished like an interview and what do you call it? A presentation. Basically a pitch, a business pitch for like assignment. My goodness, there are a lot of chaos here. Good night. Night night. Yeah, it's night for Bunny. Haru, you are a fast typer too. You know that. You're typing pretty quickly now. I think I could give it more three-dimensionality too, just by giving it like a curve on the top. And then let's grab this pink. And start adding some reflections to the wings so that it's more reflective. Yes. cooking. We are cooking. All of these needs a bit of pink because the hair is close to it. Can you tell the time? For me, it's almost 5:30 p.m. I always wanted to be a fast typer. Are you using your computer or phone? Just curious. Because I think you can type faster with keyboard, right? At least that's for me. That is the case for me. I'm gonna add a bit more pink here. I'm gonna get the dark pink to give it more variety. Oh my god. The reason I can stream longer today because I don't have to tutor a kid today. She's on holiday. I need to make this into the shadow. Line the hair a bit more while I'm at it. Oh my god. Yeah, she left. I'm using phone? Oh god, that's why you're saying people typing faster than you. For me, I feel like I can type faster with computer. Even though I'm still fast at typing on, what do you call it? On my phone. But I feel like computer is more, you have a bigger keyboard. And you're not straining your thumbs. That's what I'm feeling with phone typing. Okay, looks good so far. See what's here. A little bit less. So I want to gradually shift it away from the pink. But use some more contrast here. We're all about contrast. See, I feel like sometimes streaming is like playing Pokemon when you're walking around like the wild tall grass, and random people, like new people, would pop up. Some reoccurring viewers would pop up as well. So that's the feeling I'm getting from like streaming these days. But I really enjoy it. I enjoy meeting new people. I'm glad having people by my side while I'm drawing. So chill time. I get to talk about my life and stuff. You guys get to share your life. I just want to create a space like that. I'll add some more lighter colors here because it's too dark. Yeah, it looks good so far. And we are slowly approaching the green area. I'll use this. But in the darker color. Oh, that's too light. Darker color. I think I just saw Bunny's avatar. I'm scared, but I still want to be friends. Yeah, Yeah, everyone's friendly here. That's the best thing about like live streaming right now. At least we don't have toxic people that I have to go out my way. Oh, banning them, all that. I hope it stays this way. Maybe some pink. It should be dark. Same here. Should be barely any light going through. Same here. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, even if the avatar is a succubus, it's alright. I'll try not to be scared. I mean, is succubus a bad thing? I think Socrates could be more of a jump scare. I have a philosophical question. Wait, let me look it up. Socrates, where are you? If saying if statements is your power, what are you without it? That's my question to you, Socrates. If you're still in the chat, that is. If you lose the power to say if statements and ask questions, what are you? You probably can't talk anymore because of it. Let's see. If he makes a comeback, I'll be very impressed. Socrates! I'll give you time to think of a response. Anytime. When you're ready. Thank you, Socrates. Hi, Benny Boom. Welcome to the stream. We are just trolling. So Socrates is in our stream right now. Basically, Haro and I are trolling Socrates. We're giving response time to him. We just asked him what is he what's the question again? What will he be if he loses the ability to say what if statements? Because he has been spamming that. Curse you! Look, we made Socrates. We recreated Socrates. Oh my god! This is the most random stream I've ever had. Oh my god! I can't tag for some reason. Hi everyone. Yeah, hi Benny Boo. Feel free. How's your day? Feel free to grab some work and do together. I'm finishing off the thousands of feathers I have to paint in the textures for. I can't like shortcut my way out of it because it is the main attraction. That's why I need more details. A balance in details. Which I'll probably be covering in one of my tutorials that I'm scripting. But drawing is not only like colors and values. Like, you have to find balance in all of them. Not only in composition, you have to find balance. But yeah. So, TLDR, I have to paint all feathers. Which we're halfway there. We have a historical figure in chat. Yes. Very prestige. I'm a random subscriber. No, you're not random. You're all unique in your own way. We all worked hard together in the stream. And come to relax, put our mind at ease. Hope to have a great day or night. This is the longest stream I've done, by the way. This is probably going to be a 6-hour stream, but it's a holiday and I'm probably not going to do any schoolwork regardless, so I'm gonna stream until it's dinner time. So it's most likely we could finish this illustration today. And you guys might get a glimpse into the adjustment process of my drawing workflow. More contrast here, but not too dark because it's light. Just missing something here. Yes, I knew this live was recommended after watching the Hong Kong Artist Alley video. Thank you for watching. I know the audio is kind of messed up in that video, but I'll try to adjust it in my editing software in the future. There's like several people. No. She watched the Artist Alley video. I think that's what she meant. But right now, yeah, I'm considering whether or not I should booth this year. Because they increased the prices, and also I have summer internships, which I'm not sure if I could take 4 days of leave, or say I would start. I can't even start early because it's right in the middle of the internship period. So I might not booth this year. Or I would just have my stuff on someone's stall for sale, but not be there, which is a shame. Which at this point I will not do the Artist Alley. And they increase the table prices, so I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go for some other region other than Hong Kong. But who knows? Life takes us crazy places. The video was really good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you so much. I hit my mouse. Yeah, as I was saying, I was really nervous when I was filming and all that stuff because technically my first real life vlog type of content. Not very comfortable with my looks. But I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's definitely not the hyper Mr. Beast type of editing style, but yeah, there's still people who enjoy like leisure content. I do really like watching less hyper energy videos recently. So I'm not sure about others, but I do enjoy that. Just get the round brush again. Now I think we could try doing. Oh no, because we need the contrast with the colorful wings at the back. So This Cookie Run fan art is so pretty. Reminds me I need to start an art competition submission. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I'm still considering whether or not I want to join another manga competition. But I don't know if I have the time to draw it. I have the story in mind. It's just I'm not sure if I could like finish it on time. What does here comes Socrates. What does it mean for art to be sold at an artist alley? Is the value of art determined by the price tag, or is it in the connection it makes with the viewer? Well, definitely the latter, but the point is you can't keep doing something that doesn't make you money and you can't live anymore. I have to prove to at least my dad that I'm actually getting something from it that they could understand it's something instead of what I think it is. Because 1,000 feathers. Socrates is back. I mean, I really enjoy the vibes. It's just the woes of living in Hong Kong. Everything is expensive. Yeah, I think this dull magenta works better. So let's do this. And yeah, I think it starts to have the green highlights here, so let's do that. Something like this. Should be more. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm checking the values so that it doesn't pop out too much. It looks natural as it's a transition in the feathers. I might get some of this blue here. Or cyan. Just layer it on top. To give it more texture, that it looks like what is happening with the feathers down below. Socrates is stuck in the past. Rice grains. Okay, my tummy is rumbling because you said a food. I'm slowly approaching dinner time. Could pop some here. I'm slowly starting to feel like I'm falling into the pitfall of focusing too much on the details, but very unfortunately, the main focus of this illustrative piece is the wings, and I have to render it more detailed than the other aspects of the painting. So, the dilemma. That's why I'm trying to zoom out a bit more when I'm painting now. Or else I'm not gonna progress at I'm not gonna progress with anything today. At least I have to finish the wings in stream. That's the target I'm setting for myself. Okay, I need to switch to a sharper brush now because it's not giving me the texture I want. I can't be always zooming in and drawing, or else I'm not gonna finish anything. Yeah, that looks okay. How much will this cost? It's probably the longest art you made. Because of those things, we're still stuck here. I mean, for me, at least for the time count on Procreate, it doesn't say I worked on it for a long time. Okay, the thing is, I split it into days for streaming. That's why it took so long. Like, the feeling it took so long. But when I checked yesterday, I'm not even past the, how to say it, the halfway point of a day, so. But I am doing a painterly style, so it's gonna take longer than usual. That's definitely a fact and that I can't avoid. I'll probably do it faster if I just did the line art of this and grayscaled it and just put on like the base color and call it a day, but it will lose like the biblical oil painting kind of feel to it. Like it's less semi-realistic. Could go darker. Oh my god, my tummy is rumbling like crazy. I just finished breakfast. Oh my god, you're gonna make me my tummy rumble again. Was it good? Is the essence of a leaf captured by drawing every feather-like detail, or does such focus on okay, my English is not that good. Obscure the artist's grasp of the leaf's true nature? What? Even Socrates is complaining. I mean, I'm trying. That's why I'm zooming out. I'm trying to focus less on the details and more on the shape. The good thing about the further feathers is that I don't have to render it so detailed. Probably if I'm lazy, I could just call it a day. I'm not. I want to achieve something in every single art piece. So, let's treat this as a practice to drawing feathers instead. Oh, I accidentally created a rainbow and I didn't realize it. And I like it. Terrible. Beans, broccoli, salty fish. Oh god. Not even the bread. Any baked goods. Even though I don't eat breakfast now, I skip breakfast because I'm on a diet, but I still do really enjoy having baked goods. And during like a family breakfast we do every Sunday morning, I do have breakfast, so I get to eat like a toast, a simple butter toast, which I really enjoy. Sometimes it's like egg and cheese, lots of feathers. I'm having feathers for dinner, guys. This is my dinner. I'm cooking it right now. Still scared, it's alright. Essentially, Bunny's persona or Oshi is succubus, but as long as she doesn't get freaky against us, except for those who are like her, we'll be okay. Still talking about Bunny. Let's see. just focus on the big picture. We'll limit our color palette to 3. We could do some of this here. Oops. Some here. But slowly, gradually, let's make it less saturated. Fade it out. Yeah, that works. And we could get the green. To start lighting these parts instead. Should stay and then study, then shop, or shop for food first? Is it a holiday for you today? Really depends. For me, I would feel like I would leave first, quickly do the shopping because I know what I'm gonna buy. It's gonna be a short thing. Then I'll put study because you don't know where the stopping time for studying is, right? You can always hop back in. I'm probably still going to stream for like an hour. Or you can set your studying time and at when my stream ends in an hour. And then you can go shopping. Most annoying thing is that YouTube isn't like Twitch. What's the difference? When I tab out, the stream stops. Really? So, okay, by stream stops, you mean like they don't track the live progress of it? They track back where you stopped, right? That's what you mean? Crazy. I mean, Twitch has its perks for the viewers, but from creators it's harder to grow. Because the only method you could post is through streaming. So for me, I like the diversity of YouTube streams, so I want to buy rice. Now I'm even more hungry. Then you should buy. Nobody's stopping you. We welcome rice eaters here. Let me fix up this. Quickly grab the shadow. Slap it on there. There's more contrast to what we're drawing here. Like on iPhone, yeah, I need many platforms. I tried Twitch once and I was so confused. And I just leave it at that. Probably in the future, if this kicks off, I'll probably do multi-platform streaming, but we'll see when the day comes. As a lot of creators on Twitch say, you have to have a large base already before you stream on Twitch. Or you just stream for long hours so that you get to the top of the page. Which I can't do because I'm a student. I have work to do. If I'm full-time doing it, then of course I will probably go for Twitch. Having a long stream is a rare occasion for me. And it's hard for me too because I share a room with my sister, so even if I want to stream long hours, I can't because she has to sleep. I can't be too loud since I live with my family. can do dual streams on Twitch and YouTube. I think for dual stream you have to pay money. So I can only stream for one platform right now. Don't tell me I'm fast. Multi-platform streaming, yeah, long hours. The main downside of Twitch is basically you need time and the environment so you can stream at for long hours. Or else you should just grow on YouTube first and then bring your channel members over to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Almost called Switch. Let's see. Do some blue here, actually. That looks good. I'm glad we're progressing more now. I feel like I was stuck doing this same level of layer of feathers. So that's why you should paint zoomed out. Wash out my face, finally makeup of the day is off. Aw, glad you can like take off your makeup. Because I know it feels very sticky and oily if you have it for the entire day. You have a sister? Yeah, I have a bigger sister. Not that big, it's just we were born in the same year basically. People don't believe me. But yeah, we're born in the same year. I'm the younger sister. You can collab with your sister. Oh my god, my sister does not like being online. And she doesn't like to like step out of her comfort zone and be like active. No need to pay? Oh, I'm using Streamlabs. That's why I have to like if I want to use it on my OBS, I have to pay for premium. I didn't know she had a sister. Real. Yeah, I have a sister. Just don't talk about her that much. Wait, Haro, I just said I have a sister who does engineering. You should know. Caught you. Have more shadow here. Wow. Okay, I think I need to use the same green highlight here. It's kind of weird if I just pause it in the middle of the feather layer. The light shines, yeah, here as well. Slowly fade it out. Like so. Random question, have you heard of Reverse 9099? I've started playing it because the art is so pretty. Yeah, I've heard it. My friend plays it. I just can't afford to have another game, like a gacha game, that I have to do dailies of. I already quit Genshin, but I still watch people play Genshin. The only game I play right now is basically Honkai Star Rail and Cookie Run Kingdom. You know the meta. It's just so bad right now. I just like the characters, so I still watch people playing it. But I don't play it myself because there's no way I'm gonna climb the ranks with a free-to-play team. But I love the cookie design. I know they're doing K-pop Demon Hunter collab right now. Tempting, but do I have the time to grind for it? No, unfortunately. would love to have all the K-pop Demon Hunter characters in my kingdom, but nope. They decided to release the update during the busiest month of my year. Gacha gel is so real. I'm started to because I want to draw the pretty characters. Yeah, exactly. I think the first time I joined Cookie Run Kingdom was not only because it's a gacha, because I love one of the character designs. Well, you can see what I'm painting here. I really like character design. I saw Reverse 1999 as basically Arknight's art style. The details are crazy, and my friend just cosplays like characters from that game. When it first came out, I saw people playing it. It was pretty cool, but it would be more enticing if it's like 3D or somehow. It's too foreign of a game for me to dive into right now because it's already been launched for a while. I wasn't there for the beginning, so if people say university is free at Gabird, no, it's wrong. It's a lie. Absolute lie. And I stand by it. Even for business students. Ooh. I feel like could have a more cyan color now. Could be bolder with my lighting. To make the feathers pop up even more. Yeah, something like this, and it starts to fade out here because the light can't reach it. Can do the same thing here. And then we'll slowly transition to a yellow pinkish, I think. We'll see how it goes. Right now we're stuck in feather gel. I'm only on chapter 2 and there's 11. I have a long way to finish Art 1999. I think my friend catched up rather quickly. Maybe she's been grinding, I don't know. But yeah, I just don't have the time to sit down, like, go through every single chapter. If you're telling me to go back to Genshin, no, I'm not playing all the quests. There's just so many games right now that is slowly becoming more of a burden. I quit Project Sekai because, it's all about the grind. I still like the character cards. I like the concept of it. I still follow like the stories of the characters, but not that much. Idolish 7 is a prime example. I still watch the story. I log in the game just for the story and then it just leaves. And it's more pay to win right now because they added like the concert viewings 3D live function. But you could only unlock new costumes if you pull duplicates, and there is no like a guarantee for character unless it's a special gacha pool. So I'm just there for the lore. I'm a lore person. Let's see. I stopped playing Genshin when Kokumi released. I'd be so lost if I started now. I mean, I stopped when Scaramouche's quest came out, and I'm already lost. I'm so lost right now with what Genshin is pumping out lately. Somehow we're already at the heaven, like Celestia, and we're also unlocking like witches and all that stuff. just crazy. And Durin is apparently recreated in an event. I just watched the story and cutscene, but I don't play it myself. It's somehow more enjoyable like that, low key. Oh wow, the wings are coming together. And my eyes are getting real itchy. I think some dust went into it. Low-key, I think we could tone down the green once we get higher up the wings. Get some blue in here. To use some purple. Not too much because we don't want to blend it with the light color we have on the other side of the wing. The pastel colors. Same story person. I think a lot of people enjoy story more now. Not exactly sure why, but it's just a trend. We want authenticity. I think that's the thing. Ooh, I like that highlight. Add some of that. My goodness gracious, 200 feathers left. Yes. And then we still have the back of the wings, but I feel like this part is going to be easier than like the layering because it's much more further apart if you don't know how bird wings work. I'm glad I'm not the only one that abuses teal and cyan in their art. I mean, I was trying to go for something that's less purple, but somehow rely on purple again for basically the backlighting and everything. But I can you blame me? Eternal Sugar Cookie is like pink. So if you mix any color lighting, I was going for like a green and pink kind of theme, but definitely it turned more like a green, blue, and purple kind of combination right now. Probably gonna do some adjustment layers, but after I finish rendering everything, of course. Add some shadows here because it's actually lacking some of the contrast. It's not dark enough. Do this. Same here. Blame color theory. Yeah, exactly. I tried. Like, I mean, the wings went from this to this. So, it's way brighter than intended. That's definitely the case. And I think we are done with this layer. We've got some purple. Give it more of a gradient when it comes back down. So that it's not bright purple. Slowly going back. Okay. Let's add another layer. I think the main issue with drawing feathers is when the wings are wrapping around, you have to keep the shape of the feathers. Honestly, I'm glad I did this in painterly style, or else the liner is gonna be hideous for this piece. And I have to keep reminding myself if I'm not progressing that much. I'm working on a VTuber model that I just finished today for the drawing part at the same time as I'm drawing this. So I need to be less harsh on myself. Okay, this is too bright now that I think about it, so I'm gonna just dim it down by just covering it. And then we could use the shadow here. Oh yes. And then we'll probably just start with the green. And now I'm gonna probably stop using a softer brush. Just realized I moved the layers, but now it's fixed. So create the shadows first. Something like that. And then we'll go over with this green. Efficiency, right? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Quick and easy feathers. And then we'll do another layer. And this could be pushed a bit further. Something like that. Just refine the shapes a little bit. Yeah, it definitely needs more shadow here. Maybe this is my sign to do value studies. The wings look pretty good already. Yeah, you can definitely look at the values like here. I just have like the color values, like at least the basics of it ingrained in my head. That's why I could just pick a color and know the value, like how much it is around. But yeah, you can always check by using a saturation layer and put in like a gray layer on top of everything else. And just remember, keep a good balance between the values. Instead of, like, a shadow is definitely going to be dark, but you could also add some bounce light, environmental light, or just, like, for example, in the hair. This is supposed to be like a dark color, right? In normal cases, but I just used light color to separate the values from the head with the hair to give it more volume. Vice versa, some cases you add shadows. like you add darker colors. Depends on what your situation is, really. Of course, some artists just doesn't follow this rule and shade everything as it is. But I just feel like it will give it more of a airy flow to all the objects. Of course, sometimes it's like a dense metal, then of course you don't add these kinds of ethereal flowy colors, but something like the head feather, which is light in nature, like hair as well. Fabric sometimes depends on what kind of fabric, how thick the fabric is. It's based on a lot of things. So I will be covering that in the tutorial I'm scripting right now, but first priority of a video is actually the Apothecary Diaries exhibition that I went to. Pretty short video. Probably can edit it and release it in May. I'm just aiming for one video per month at least, like long form video, but stream is like constant. And let's see. For this, I feel like we can still use the purple, but less. Even less, because the green is going to over-empower the purple now. Slowly. Same here. I feel like the purple could extend a bit more force before fading away. So I'm gonna add some around here. So then this needs to be more purplish. Same here, just give it a better shape. Needs a better transition here. So that the transition isn't too abrupt. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. That looks okay. Oh, final few layers. God. And then we can draw some easy, fun big feathers that are less stressful than the compacted ones on the top of the wings. Then we use the smudge brush to make it soft. At least I know now I could finish the wings today. At least the back of the wings. Oh, I also need to charge my laptop. Just connect this real quick. Quickly paint in another layer for the last layer first. Oh, actually I should start from here. And slowly blend it out. And get this. There's a front of the wing too. Yeah, this part. It's just a small part, which is easier than the dense layers of the inner wing, because birds have like mainly 3 parts of the wings, and the most complex or redundant part of the wings is probably the beginning part, which is what I'm drawing right now. The easy part is probably going to be the what do you call it? The looser feathers on the outside that extends from the compacted parts of the feather. Bird anatomy. Quick bird anatomy class, basically. I mean, you could simplify it and not like give it such a hard contrast, but you know me. Going for the impossible here. Okay, should not be green here. Should be green here. Of course, I'm gonna blur it even more now. Because we're closing the end. And I'll probably do pink. Pink. This pink. When it's closer to the head. Because I don't want to blend it, but I still want to keep like there's a reflection of the hair on the feathers. If you get what I mean. So like this. Yeah, that's enough. Doesn't have to be a lot. And we'll get the blue. Just give it more contrast here because I feel like it's lacking a bit. Same here. I mean, I'm only ever going to draw Eternal Sugar Cookie once, since I want to at least do one piece of her artwork. Because I really want to draw her wings. I really like her design with the wings and like the demon look. Being the bad guy of Cookie Run Kingdom when she's has such a sweet design. Wait, is this a commission or just for fun? Yeah, it's just for fun. It's not a commission. I never received any commission. Nobody commissions me. I have to beg for a commission from the CN community. So technically I've done like one person's commission, but yeah. It's hard to find commissions. I don't know why people make it look so easy. Probably should make this part darker now. Now that I think about it, just get a tiny bit of light through. Yeah, that will work. Same here. Just make it blue at this point. If this is a commission, it's gonna increase in charge. Because I value my time. Get this blue now. Oh wait, I should do the pink. So it goes over gently. Ever so gently. let's do a green. Because the main color is green from the top light. Somehow. That's the lighting I'm aiming for anyways. I mean, her wings are like white color, so that gives me a lot of creative leeway of designing how the color should go for wings. I'd be so scared to do a commission competing against the Xiaohongshu artists for commissions. I mean, what's the worst they could do? I mean, okay, on Xiaohongshu, basically, someone would ask, oh, I want to find artists. And I've applied to a lot of them, but got rejected mostly. And the worst part, they would sometimes just say, your art is ugly, to your face. And a lot of people chimed in one time, and I was like, bruh. If you don't want to pay me, then that's fine, but you don't have to go up to my face and say, my art is ugly. And that's why I studied art for a long time and then came back out a new person. I used to do painterly, but not anymore after the crazy toxic community just bashed me for existing basically as an artist. I would just admit defeat. Low-key, I just ignored all the comments and stopped responding. I did not even respond, I think. Because there's no point. And the worst part, Xiaohongshu, is selling artists short of their actual costs. Like, people are lowering the cost just to get commissions. Which okay, if they think it only affects their salary, no, you're actually affecting the entire market and how they value art. So I don't know why they sell themselves short. Like, there's no point. You're losing out money. You're making others lose out money as well. So why? Why do you do this to yourself? That's the question. I'm back, my goodness. I won fee for the chores. Congrats. Oh my god, how mean. I think if someone told me my art was ugly, I'd cry. Yeah, actually, I did cry. You know why? It's because on the same, on the same day, I received these comments, and then I also received notification I lost another competition. And I genuinely think my art is very bad to the point I can't even win a single prize. And I can't even score a commission. I can't hold it back anymore. And I just cried. Sometimes it just gets to you, right? If you want relatable artists, here I am. To the people who said commissions are easy if you follow these steps. No, don't believe them. It's a lie. I'm here to give you the true experience of an artist. Rejection, toxic communities, and not a fun time online. But I'll help train your EQ. And after crying, I feel a lot better. And I pop back up and do it all over again. Which now you can see I'm here. Doing it for fun, not for the people. not for the toxic people. Everyone should do that. If you want to improve, then yeah, maybe listen to some of the more constructive comments. But if you're just for fun, then just do it for fun. You don't have to care what other people think. Oh my god, as a foreigner, I want to commission artists on Xiaohongshu, but I don't know how. I don't have Weixin or whatever they use. So generally, what I see on Xiaohongshu is, you could say, oh, I'm from this country and I'm looking for people who can use PayPal if you're a foreigner. In Hong Kong, we also have this issue. We can't really use like mainland transaction apps, even though we have the Hong Kong version of it. So they would say, oh, do you have Hong Kong Alipay or do you have Hong Kong WeChat? And there's also Malaysians who are taking commissions there and just write, oh, I want to take commissions with PayPal if you're interested. Mostly you would look for like people who have PayPal as an option, but I feel like it's not a lot. Oh my god, Bia, cool. I think your art is so pretty enough to bring out my elementary school Mandarin. 100 plus feathers left. Yeah, exactly. Byaku is actually okay. Your Chinese is definitely not like elementary. Okay, if you can say that and understand what it is, then you're above elementary. I can actually speak Cantonese. In Cantonese, it's like "mho ham." But thank you. Benny Boo, what are you commissioning? I forgot most of what I learned. I mean, reasonable. I am planning to take a Japanese course next year for university. Because I got exempted for one of the English courses, so I have to take another course. And I'm looking to learn Japanese. I've learned a few for my Japan trip. You could see the vlog. Oh my god, the vlog is horrendous. It's just me rambling about my sketchbook pages, but yeah, I'm looking to learn Japanese the proper way instead of self-taught. I want like a bit of a pointer before like continuing learning my own way. The Cantonese is definitely fun. I can start speaking Cantonese. 我而家講緊廣東話。我畫緊呢個係永恆堂嘅插畫啦。廣東話其實好好聽嘅，但係咧始終個 market 太細，所以 and also it's very like for Cantonese in Hong Kong is like a mix between English and Chinese. Cantonese sounds so cool, but I'm scared I won't be able to learn because I'm slow. 我放棄, or 放棄. Yeah, definitely Cantonese is harder to learn on paper since there's like different tones and intonations. I feel like the best way to learn Cantonese is basically speaking it. Like, I learned it while speaking it. There are also some words I don't understand, but after you speak for a while, the most important words you'll know how to say it already. And it's sad, like right now in Hong Kong, like the newer generation only know how to speak English or just know how to say speak Mandarin. One of the reasons is because more and more people are moving to moving to from mainland to Hong Kong. Yes, that's the right word. So it's obvious they prefer speaking in Mandarin, but I feel like it's just a part of Hong Kong that you should like they should respect and at least try, you know? So I found an English live stream instead. I didn't understand what's going on. I found Otaki by searching up Vtuber live art streams and going to live. This was the first one I see all because I wanted to see if they had the animation or art because I was in a Japanese stream, but I didn't understand what's going on. Haro, oh my god, I can't figure out how to tag, but I like the anime style on Xiaohongshu. Let me think about it. I remember there's a word for it, for the specific style they do. I think you like the part of the style purely because it's something called 清透, which is transparency if I am going to translate it into English. So I think you're looking for that. Like you really like that kind of style because that's the majority of the style you could see on Xiaohongshu. So I don't know what kind of art style do I have. Otaki, do you know what art style I have? Because I have no idea. I feel like for Western, it's hard to define like art style. For Asian countries, even Korea and Japan, they have their own set of rules, like quote unquote rules to like making art. So that's why they have a more distinct style and you can tell where they're from. But for Western, I feel like everything could be a style because it leans more towards like the artistic side of art, you know? I'm not sure I'm making it this easy to understand, but that's the best way I would describe it. So for Western art, it's hard to say, oh, you're from this style or you're doing this. There's not really a clear differentiating factor because every single one is just very unique. I mean, you have pop, but you have a lot of different kinds of pop style, you know? Pop art style. That's the fun thing about Western art. It's funny because I had to learn mainland accent because my tutor was Taiwanese and people could hear the accent. I mean, Taiwan Mandarin accent is really apparent. I have a really apparent Taiwanese like Mandarin accent. It's very cutesy for Taiwan like Mandarin. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh my god, yes, it looks like pretty candy or glass. I love US. Her art is so pretty. Yeah, exactly, like glass and sweets. And she's one of the artists that does that really well. I think a lot of them do the same thing, but in like adding some of their own alterations to the style. But it follows the same rule that they want to give like air. That's how I would say it in English. Or spacing between like layers. It's so hard to translate a concept to English and explain it naturally. Yes. Finish the wings. Oh my god. Now we just need this layer. Hahaha. Must be fun. I'm Asian from Philippines, yeah. I have no idea what art style I've made it my own by accident. Yes, I have trouble pronouncing my harsher sounds. I had to learn to say er. Just go to Beijing. Everyone there just speaks something er. Always er everywhere. Let me just erase some of the line art. This is dumb on my part that I forgot to erase the line art before merging the layers together, but you get what you get. We're almost done. And then the background should be a piece of cake. We've done the hardest part. Now we can just relax, take a break, and have a chill time drawing these bigger feathers. Finally, the feathers are about done. Last part. You guys are able to witness till the end. Of course, we still have to give it some texture. Even though it's far away from the main focus. I think we could have some more contrast here. Oh, it should be the other side. Oops. Something like this. We'll go layer by layer. "没关系. I'm glad someone is explaining how 小红书 works at all." I have 小红书, but I only post what I like at this point. Because it's such a grind to grow on 小红书. I can, but I have to churn out pieces day after day after day, which makes social media less fun for me. I'm confused. Alright, mine is definitely not 小红书 art style because I like soft shading. I think it's not really soft shading, it's more like airy. Like they focus a lot on the layers of items. I think I could show you an example after I finish painting this feather. And I did explain some of the terms in my old how I draw this video for To Be Heroics, but that video is kind of bad, so I'm rescripting another art tutorial video that is hopefully more easy to consume. I've been confused this whole time too. As a beginner, I'm just taking notes. 小红书 art style. I mean, yeah, I get it. I feel like, yeah, you just generally get a feeling of airiness from their art style instead of like a compacted color. I definitely learned a lot from them. I think the key is just give volume to... They give volume to items through adding light instead of building up layer by layer with shadow. I always hear them say stuff about clipping masks and I'm always so confused. I can show you later after I finish this feather painting. It's definitely hard to do when you're doing a painterly style. That's what I get. I mean, this area is already an example of like the candy-like texture. But I feel like I could do better if I like have a better example in my usual works, which I use line art and then grayscale everything. I can show you one of the files I have after I finish this part, which is soon. Oh yes, it's coming together. What did I tell you? It's easy to draw like further apart feathers than to focus on like a compacted area of feathers. Erase some of the extra lines. Hi Skyrim, welcome to the stream. We're just finishing off the wings. And I'm gonna quickly show Benny Boo a example of the Xiaohongshu art style, or like Chinese art style, to hopefully help you understand better what they're trying to achieve with their art. It doesn't have to be really complicated, honestly. Sometimes the art tutorials are complicated for zero reasons at all. But feel free to come chill. Hope you have a nice day today. Or night. And we're just finishing off this piece with the wings. And I might do the background off stream really quickly, since I might have to end stream soon. But who knows? Just feel free to grab yourself some tea, coffee, or your own assignments, or your drawings to come work together. It's a chill stream. You can just chat as well. Or any questions, Q&A. My biggest flex is Yejun Lao Shi accidentally follow me on Insta and hasn't realized it yet. Oh my god, congrats, girl! I remember when I draw like Nice from To Be Hero 6. Not To Be Hero X, yes, To Be Hero X. And surprisingly, on Twitter, I posted on Twitter, the English voice actor of Nice liked the illustration. I was like, oh my god. That's the first time a famous person ever liked my stuff. So I understand the joy. Am I still nobody? Probably, but at least he liked. We have more people. Yeah, Haru, we have more people. Hello, everyone. How yeah, get to learn. Yes. We all are learning. Even me. Because I'm definitely not at the level that I can call myself a professional artist, that I have a unique art style. I just realized I've been drawing on the wrong layer. It's fine. Honestly, I could just draw on this layer since, you know, it's behind the rendered wings. Just adding textures instead of actually focusing on what the shapes should be for the wings. This is why you don't have to render too much. You just need to get the message across. Last pink feather. Probably add some darker, like purple here, maybe. To give it just a little bit more contrast. Auntie Otaki, what do you think of my non-fan art female characters like Kitsu, Ashley, the Red Mage, or the Queen from Kai Nashiada? If you've seen her, what do you think of the body physique? We call her Auntie Benny Boo. Gas. Otaki is an aunt. Well, nowadays younger people call like university people unks and aunts already, so why not? We embrace it. We're young at heart. At least we're not brain rot. Maybe some. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not too like crazy. Because I've seen crazier stuff that people do to like emphasize the physique. I'm putting it into a too elegant of a metaphor, but yours is definitely not very like crazy. It's respectful. I think the shadow could be more organized. Something like this. And we could do some lighter color here. Probably some differentiation here. Same here. Slowly. I feel like I could use some blue here instead of the dirt brown we have just now. Have to go in and cover up some of the crazier parts. I think that's good. I mean, she did tell me to call her aunt like a couple of streams ago, I think. Phew, thank goodness. Wait, university? I'm 19, should I just call you Jie? I guess I'm old now too. I mean, according to the kids right now, we're all old. Yeah, you can call me 姐姐. 大姐头. 大姐头 means like big sis in like a gang or something. You learned some new Mandarin today. And I think that's it. Yo, we finished the wings. Yes. Oh my god. Momentous occasion. Add some pink here. There we go. There's the wings. And then you can do a before. Okay, I'll remove this first. Do a before and after. Crazy. Finally, yeah, finally. Before, after. That's crazy, right? No way Haru has to be a little kid, a baby. Yeah, we're fighting back. We're fighting back. You're babies. Haru's a baby. I think we can... Oh yeah, I was about to show you guys an example, right? What is a good example here? Let me see. I mean, I could... Is there one that is a good example? Yeah, I could do this. So the airy feeling is basically what you will see here. So the cape, normally you would just put it into a shadow, right? If it's underneath something. But now we have a light source that's coming from the end of the corridor here. So in contrast, because you have the darker shadow coming from the pants and it's not really see-through fabric, you could use this as a contrast, if I just put on the saturation layer on top, you can see there's a harsh contrast with the grayscale. So naturally the thing will pop up even more. And another example is, I don't think the transparent ghost thing is gonna be a good example, so let me see what else. Yeah, here as well, like behind the head, normally you would have like a shadow at the back. Yeah, we use overlay for the light. Oh my god, you did so good. I joined late but saw you finish. Yeah, you saw the most important part. Yeah, they use overlay. I use overlay. So basically you use the, for me, I use overlay after I finish grayscaling everything. Let me get the best example I could find. Probably, no, these are the old art style I have. So yeah, let's use this aventurine. These are the adjustment layers. You can ignore these. So what you have is, first you sketch and you did the, let me see. You sketch, this is the sketch. It's very faint, but you can see it. And then you would have the, just remove this. Where's the line art? Yeah, you have the line art. I'm going to crash out if I have to animate that. Also 70 plus layers. I think it's just that one because there are multiple characters. And I have to separate them into layers so that I could like do some special effects with the products. Ayo, I saw something. What did you see? But yeah, you have the line art. And then you fill in the base color. Sorry for the, it's usually one single color, but yeah. You have the base color. Let me just find the line art real quick. And you put on, where's the grayscale? The grayscale with the same gray, and then you could have secondary shadows, and you have the overall environmental shadows. And then you put in all like the base color like this. Sorry about that. It's kind of messy. And also for the hair, you can also blend in with some of the skin color. But at this point, you could still see it's kind of blurry, kind of don't know what it is. Don't worry. That's where the overlay comes in. For the overlay, I generally use two colors. One warm color and one cool color. Normally is like an orange reddish warm color and a blue color with an overlay layer that the color would stay mainly around the center area instead of going far off into the saturation or far right for the highest value, because you want to keep the colors of your fat colors, but you don't want to make it into a very bright color, if you get what I mean. So once you have the overlay, the entire piece becomes more cohesive and warmer. I drew an adoptable character and I had to draw a character, her pet, and her weapon. Oh my god, so many layers. Tai Layla. But I mean, you could all combine it if the client doesn't really require you to separate them. And yeah, as I was saying, after you add the overlay, it's already becoming more dynamic in the colors. So I also use a high, like heart light on the line art to give it more diversity. Like you can see here, it shouldn't be like a reddish color, so I just changed it. And for the eyes, I normally paint it over. I do a normal layer and paint over the necessary colors. And for the add layer to add some highlights and color dodge everything, this is my own personal extra step. And if you feel it's still missing something or missing some contrast, just pull on the curves. And it will probably fix your problem. And I also adjusted the eye because the anatomy is kind of wonky. But yeah, hope this is more consumable for you. Oh, also, the Evernight piece is also a good example. Wait. Let me just group every single adjustment layers I have here. So basically, again, there is the sketch, the color sketch. Very wonky, I know. The background. These are just all the background stuff. So let's get straight to the... You have the line art. Where's line art? Should be around here. Somewhere. Not this. Where is the line art? Oh, here. So here's the line art. Another way to do the line art colors is basically you copy the entire illustration when you finished it, blur it, increase the saturation, and then just clip it with hard light on top. So after you have that, you have the base color as well. And then you start the grayscale. Most of the work comes from the grayscale, basically. And you have secondary shadows, just a few. And then you have the overall environment shadow, which is all done with soft brush. And of course, you go in, there's also other additional parts to Evernight's piece, like the back hair is a separate layer, and even the backgrounds are separate. You also have the reflection, which I added later. And yeah, you adjust after you fill in all the elements here. Sorry, it's quite creepy right now. Also, you can add some hard light to already open the... Yeah, you can see the eyes are on a separate layer. But before you do anything, you use an overlay, you can already achieve something that is more saturated and, you know, cohesive in color. And you see here there's glow, but normally there shouldn't be any light from the back. It's just how you differentiate the values from the background and the character. So you have to add that if you want like that airy feeling. So afterwards, I want it to be more green, so I use hard light on the shadows as well. And let me see, we also have like other additional parts as well. You can see it was almost like a finished piece already, but I still want to add more adjustments to the extra parts, added some more differentiation in layers with the goo, and also more highlights using an add layer, I think. Yeah, an add layer first, and then we go over it with more like details with just a simple paint over. What is this layer? Can't really tell. But you also have the front with the flowers, you have the shadows for the flowers, and this is the color dodge, making the entire thing darker. Why are the pieces that only take a small amount of space separated? I mean, it's just how I do things just now. Oh my god, this makes me realize I have so much to learn. Maybe I do need classes. I mean, you don't really need to take classes. I didn't take classes. I just picked these up after... I mean, I did do like traditional art painting lessons before, but I just picked these up with YouTube tutorials. And you have some light and more adjustments, and there you go. You can check the values, of course. Basically, every illustration piece I have like a gray layer to check my values. I use schizophrenia as a technique. Also, I did this, but yeah, I'm probably gonna make it into a product or something because I quit the event because there are some toxic people in it. But yeah, basically it uses the same method. You have all the flat colors, like the base colors. You have the grayscale on top. This is the grayscale. This time the overlay is a bit crazy, since I started off with like a purple. But yeah, this is the grayscale. I could show you a bit. So you can also check if the grayscale is interesting on its own. If not, you probably have to add more details. But if it has an interesting shape to it, then it's fine. Also, you can check if your shape is interesting. So if you have more like different angles and like shapes, it will make the entire piece more interesting. And yeah, that's basically it. Not this layer. This one's the overlay. Yeah, you can see how normally the skin color is like reddish, and the rest depends on the lighting scenario. That's basically it. That's basically how I could say it very easily. Lol, Haro. It's like a stone statue. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I think we could do some of the... I mean, painterly style is a whole different topic, but the most confident I could say works is the line art style. I will keep this all in mind, even though my style is a little different. Yeah, mine is more like line art and stuff. I'm trying to practice back and forth with painterly and line art grayscale, and work out a flow to it, because painterly right now it feels like more of a, how do you say it? I feel like I'm doing according to what my gut tells me to. Let me see her halo real quick. So it's like curve. So I probably have to fix this. There's a curve. And then the halo. Oh yes. And then, yeah, it's a circle, I think. Yes, it's a pure circle, so do that. And yeah, another pointer I could give, like using this example right here, is when you get to something that close to another object, you could just simply dim it out or adding light to it. But in this case, we will dim it out because the lighter parts are going to be the focus. So we're gonna make it darker this time. And then maybe we'll add some layering, probably. Something like this, warmer color. And actually, I want a green going on here, because we do have the green layer, the green lighting on top. Something like that. And then maybe, okay, we'll try to make it glow first. If it doesn't work out, then we'll do the pink lighting around it. Yep, it doesn't work as well as I thought, but I will keep it. Use pink. Soft brush. And just go over it with this. There you go. There's your halo. We could try playing with the colors, but yeah, that's too light. Probably keep this. And we'll merge it. I think the rainbow is pretty good on its own already. So I'll probably just add a few more particles to it and call it a day. Maybe some pink. Maybe. Actually, I'll open a new layer for these particles. It shines. That works well, along with the rainbow light. Yeah! Just add some more particles on the top because we want to emphasize it glows. So it emits some light particles. And I just realized some of this part is not light enough, so just gonna go in with a very saturated color fury stuff. This one is probably harder to explain in such a short time, so I should leave it for a video in the future that I'm scripting. And then we want to keep some of that green cyan, so we're just gonna go with the bright cyan color. Soften this. Biblically accurate angel. Yeah, exactly. She's an angel, Haro. Why does she have so many wings? It's getting a bit late. Time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And I'll probably end stream too, so perfect timing. So yeah. We have everything. Now it's just the frame. Oh my god. Big boss. Another big boss. One less big boss. Or probably I'll just leave it for off stream because there's nothing interesting to watch. The most interesting part is already done, so yeah, I'll finish this piece off stream and look forward to it. I'll probably end stream now because it is dinner time. Otaki's hungry. So thank you so much guys for joining the stream today. A lot of chatters today, so it's definitely most appreciated. Love you guys so much for joining the stream. For how long, Haro? Haro, you've been joining for almost 6 hours. Thank you so much. And welcome the newcomers as well. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Sleep tight or work hard. And I'll see you in the next stream. Probably tomorrow. But most likely going to be like a short one because I have an interview to do tomorrow. Wish me luck and hope I have fun with Kai. A lot of hours. Socrates is here and indie gamer. Yeah. So thank you so much guys. Thank you so much for joining. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.